heard a voice said I have something to do. I could say no, what I should do for my dream. Want me bright to shine, want me strong to fly. If all good things go to that graceful word, I get a feeling that I should have been there. Please take me now to the place I believe. Shine like the sun, blind like the bird. Go with my dream, stand out wonderland. Or not, sing for my soul, sing for my heart.
Test 1, 2. Okay. Okay. I think we're actually good now. Hello, everybody. I seem to be existing on stream today with a small incidental going on with my eye right now. I got something in my eye and it's made my vision in one eye slightly more sensitive than others, so I got the gamer glasses on. Which is gonna make this really funny because I'm also now drinking the gamer juice. The gamer juice. But yes, hello everyone. Still kind of reeling after yesterday, and I forgot that it's so much to the point that I forgot to do all my shoutouts yesterday. But Nexus 89 has a stream and Parnash has a stream. It's literally their usernames, Parnash and Nexus 89. Also, thank you all so very much for the follows, or not follows, the bits and gift subs yesterday. Lady of Asphodel and Malkin Alzuna and Salty Lander, all three of you, thank you for the gift subs, and Alana Cat as well, who also kicked off that hype train. Let's see, what about, like, yeah, that was just y'all three alone, just slamming out a hype train. We also got a follow in between streams here. Not another Esper. You literally lean into the mic and didn't say anything out of spite. Just so you're aware, if you sit at that distance from the mic, it's not gonna pick you up. Okay. He is not saying a word despite being unmuted. I think that's how the stream's gonna be going today. Anyways, we're doing more Final Fantasy IX. We left off departing fucking Farmville Foglands.
We left off getting out of the mist. We made it to the village of Dali. Dali? Whichever. The farm village that had a whole factory what makes black mages underneath. We beat one up. We went and rested at the inn. Also, we met a friendly monster, which I have informed you is part of a long-spanning optional side quest.
I think it's like one per disc or one per area.
No, it's way more.
All right, you're gonna help me get this side quest done then, because yeah, that's gonna be a trip and a half. Littering and oh my god, the game's like in a really bad spot.
Oh.
All right, whatever.
Oh my god, it's like the top of the window is literally
no, that's fine. I don't care about that.
It looks so weird to me though, because I'm not used to multi-monitor setup.
Yeah, well, maybe you should do something about that.
I fucking had some money.
I literally said I can hand you an HDMI cable.
Have you?
Yes.
When?
Yesterday.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, because I went to sleep.
I said it on stream. It is on record, me saying it.
You said it, but did you do it?
You never asked.
Because you never followed up on it.
That's your fault.
How is that my fault when you're the one blaming me for not having the cable that you said you were going to offer me, and then you never offered me?
That was the offer!
And?
You never said yes!
I also never said no.
I'm fucking with you.
No, I thought you were gonna go to the darkest dungeon once.
No, I literally just... Could you imagine if I genuinely ended the stream right then and there because of that?
Yes, I can, because other people have done it for less.
Oh.
Well, like, joke end the stream.
Yeah.
Where they, like, do the stream over fucking view card and then immediately go back. Where are you going?
Do we not leave through right here?
No, we go back in town.
Oh, right, we gotta go through the field.
Yeah, we got to go through the cornfields on the
Right.
edge.
Corn. Also, I am gonna do a quick audio adjustment because I have been informed that we can turn our streams up a little bit louder than this. So I'm gonna do that right now, actually.
Go for it. For real.
Limiter. Turn ourselves up a little bit. Test. Test 1, 2.
1, 2, 3.
I think we're a little bit louder now. Hold up.
Eh.
Test 1, 2. Well, no. Supposedly, if as long as you keep it in the middle of the yellow, you sound a lot more clear.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that kid can get thrown into the well.
Yeah, that happens. It's just the child has been malfunctioning for a while, and there's no way to return him.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah.
Okay, so hopefully we're coming through a little more clearly.
Yeah.
We have a much higher ceiling. I can't really. I mean, I guess I probably could increase the hardware gain. Here, hold up. Testing 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. Test. All right. It's still like bumping us down to the yellow.
But it's like as long as we shoot for that, everything should be all
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what compressor. It might be the compressor. It'll be something I'll experiment with after stream. But we can definitely now fight the game a lot less now.
There we go.
All right, so you gotta go out this way.
Yep.
Probably should have grabbed myself a snack. Well, I got a candy bar in front of me.
Yeah. Also, real quick, before you leave, I want to check something in our key items because I want to make absolutely sure we grabbed something. Items. Yeah. Think of it as the layout of a PlayStation controller. That's literally what the problem is. It's laid out as if you're playing it on a PlayStation controller, despite the fact it's not.
So here's the thing. If I was holding a PlayStation controller, that would be a lot easier to do.
Yeah. Okay, we have the Aries. Good. That's the important thing. Because there are 12 of these, and we can get some good stuff for collecting all 12.
Yeah. Okay, so we gotta board the ship through here.
This is progress.
Also, Lottacat is talking to the background if you're wondering who we're responding to in the back.
And it's totally not the voices in our head. As much as I wouldn't fault people for thinking that's the case with us, given our track record on stream so far.
Right.
Wait there while I ask the people inside if we can hitch a ride.
Okay, I was going for Zenigata.
Yeah, you were going for, like, old dub Zenigata, where it's, like, slightly nasally, but not so much he sounds entirely like a gag character.
Like, it's kind of like this.
Yeah, there you go. Like...
I shall go ask them.
Oh, really? How come?
It's not for your benefit. I'm only doing this for the princess. Cling clong, cling clong, cling clong.
Steiner, he was so adamant about going back to the castle before.
We almost peaked there. That's fine.
An airship full of barrels like the ones I saw in the castle. Steiner was against...
You're getting quiet again.
Well, it's also for the fact that she's thinking aloud is what I'm going for.
Yeah.
Zidane, is this ship really headed for Lindblom? Also, real quick, I can never not praise enough when games actually give the characters involved a working fucking brain like this.
Yeah.
No, it'll probably take us straight to Alexandria Castle. Like, look!
they're already in on his shit.
Like, they already knew before there was any dramatic irony to be had. I love that. But why? Didn't you just say we should get on the ship? Yeah, I know, trust me.
Also, yeah, it really did.
It literally came out when the PS2 was around the corner in both countries, and that's why it was sold at a markdown. It came out so late that it was developed in tandem with Final Fantasy X at some point.
Yep. Which is unfortunate, because this game genuinely probably would have been a lot bigger if it came out before, much sooner.
Even then, it's still technically 4 discs.
Yup. Well, I mean, like, as in popularity bigger.
It still sold fairly well. I believe in its initial launch, it shipped 6 million units in its lifetime.
Oh, no, that's still pretty good, actually.
It's still less than 7 and 8, but Final Fantasy 7 shipped 10 million units, and 8 shipped 8 million units.
7 and 8 came out around the time with or the time
7
of the
was basically one of
the hype craze.
Yeah, 7 was basically one of the foremost examples of a killer app for the PS1, and maybe even one of the most well-known examples of what a killer app even is.
Yeah.
And that built up the name and basically got a bunch of people in on the fucking, oh shit, we need to make more RPGs craze, because the more things change, the more they stay the same, and when a genre suddenly gets in vogue enough, everyone wants a slice of that pie, even when they have to scrounge the crumbs out of the tin.
God, I'm not looking forward to having another resurgence of MMO flooding.
I'm just remembering I just find it weird that so many people are nostalgic for platformers when that was the equivalent of Ubisoft sandboxes back in the 90s. In regards to how all over the place they were.
Yeah,
Remember Gex? I wish I didn't.
Remember Donkey Kong 64?
Yeah.
The
I wish I didn't.
literal 1,000 object collectathon?
Anyway, let's keep this moving. Zidane? What is it, Vivi? Those dolls they were making underground. Did you think they really look like me? Not really, they're just dolls, Vivi. It's moving. Oh, what the heck is Steiner up to? Alright, we have to get on, Gauche. On a ship that's not going to Lindblom? I don't have time to explain. This way.
Oh, it's starting up a second time.
Hurry up. I think this is like one of the only places this song plays. You have nothing to worry about. Hurry before she takes off. But I'll take you to Lindblom, I promise. Fine, I'll get on. It's taking off.
Climb the ladder!
Ooh, soft.
God damn it.
And she leaves him hanging on the ladder for that one.
Yup. As they slowly fade into the oblivion.
Just cuts to black and you hear the Dark Souls You Die jingle. Come on, it's not like I did it on purpose. Please, enough. There's that royal tone in your voice again. Are you okay, Vivi? Feels like I'm gonna get sucked into the sky.
That's called vertigo.
Let's go inside, Vivi. Yeah, we very quickly pivoted from WoW killers to MMO killers because it turns out the real World of Warcraft killer was World of Warcraft.
Yeah, which is even funnier.
I mean, hey, Rome wasn't built in a day, and it didn't fall apart in a day either. It slowly dissolved over several centuries.
Yup.
I trust you, Zidane. Slam! I got the feeling she doesn't quite trust me yet. Maybe she'll reward me with a kiss or two if I try hard enough.
You give me a kiss?
Wow, already? Zidane! What is it? Something wrong? It's Vivi. Vivi? Huh? Gotta advance this, man.
Oh, I thought it was an auto advance.
Yeah, I
situation.
don't blame you when it's just like the automata P and stuff. Wow, wow, they're alive and they're moving around. So the mages built in the village bring back the new ones? Oh, Vivi. Vivi! Vivi! Dog, dog.
Double.
Were you able to talk to any of them? No. It's like they don't even see me at all.
Perhaps it's because they're dolls.
I tried again and again,
Look at this fucking treasure chest in front of us.
but they won't even turn around. Maybe. I need to go upstairs for a little bit. I gotta turn the ship around before it reaches the castle. Ah, keep an eye on Vivi, okay? So about that treasure chest, let's take a look at it. It looks like a treasure chest, but it's actually part of the ship.
Ha!
The key is
They knew.
The key is the fact that it's not rendered like an actual like the characters are. It's actually rendered as a background element.
They knew.
It's one of those little cute meta jokes that they filled all the PS1 games with. I think in TV that's called a screw the audience joke.
Yeah. Fuck.
He's eating candy right now. Give him a second, folks. He's got a mouthful of chocolate.
No, not for chocolate. How could this happen? What am I to do? I never expected things to go so badly. I cannot believe the ship took off without the princess. What will I say to Queen, excuse me, hold up,
Really?
hold up. Hold up, Sanan, I'm having a candy bar.
God.
What will I say to Queen Braun? Candy.
What the heck are you doing? You almost took off without us. Actually, it's a Milky Way if you want to know what it actually is.
Salted caramel Milky Way specifically. That is because the ship's crew. What? Why you? Where's the princess?
In the engine room.
She's on a ship?
That's what I just said.
All is well now. The ship is returning to the castle. You will be hanged you will be hanged for kidnapping a member of the royal family. Enjoy your freedom while you can.
Ay, ay, ay.
He just reaches into his pocket. Don't mind me. It's very, very warm up here.
You realize the altitude means that your taste buds are going to be shot to shit because your nose is plugged up, right? Man, it's like he doesn't even see me.
At last, Queen Braun is sure to be pleased. However, the princess would have to be left behind, the princess would have been left behind without the thief's aid. I show petition for a life sentence on his behalf. Yes, that would be an honorable thing. The honorable thing. But that was because the clue.
Give it a second.
But that was because the crew wouldn't listen. I must run a background check on them. Ah, yes. It is my duty as a knight.
I like that this implies Steiner is like a Nicholas Angel type who actually enjoys doing the boring paperwork.
Right.
Like, it just cuts to, like, high-octane fucking butt rock action music, and it's literally just him filling out forms with an ink and quill.
Yup.
Oh, boy.
And it's the third Black
Yep.
Waltz?
Yep. You want to know what the big hint is? What do you know about waltzes? What's wrong? Something stuck in your throat?
You insolent fool!
I love that one of his poses is literally him doing the fucking Steamboat Willie thing.
Also, he's doing the full monkey right now.
Yeah, he's doing a full Son Goku.
I will have your head for that!
Hey, I think we upset them.
But I didn't respond to anything until now! You're the one who started this trouble! I apologize. Please wait while I take this fool into custody and turn the ship around. What's wrong?
Ay, ay, ay. No. Alright, question. Who gets to voice this one? Because you did number 1, I did number 2. Do we
I'll
like
do
rock,
this
paper,
one.
scissors for it?
I'll just do this one.
Yeah,
Just
because I'm
ready.
doing like 3 other characters right
Yeah.
now. Go for it. Are you okay?
Soon, number 2 was defeated by a small child. You are no match against my power. Sorry, fly out of my throat. Princess, stay there while I eliminate this child.
Oh, that's a very intense noise.
Are you protecting him? Ah, nonsense! You are no different from the mindless dolls. What can you do? Get out of my way! You dare fight the Black Waltz! I said get out of my way!
He went a little overboard. What cruelty!
Ah!
Master Vivi, I shall assist you.
Hey, you guys! Gauche! Yes? We'll take care of the Black Waltz, you steer the ship. Things are gonna get even more dangerous from here on. It's not too late to turn back. You can go back to the castle or cross South Gate into Lindblom. It's your choice. I'll be with you either way, but try not to crash the ship.
All the innocent
You
dolls.
have a mercy period, by the way. You can open the menu if you want to do any last-minute prep. Garnet will be sitting this one out, so you are down a white mage.
Okay, so I do need to make sure I have any. Oh yeah, we're all packed up.
You can steal some pretty decent armor off of him. In particular, you want to go for the linen curious, but if it seems like it's getting too spicy in there, don't be afraid to go for it. Most of these early fights, it's just stuff that you can buy later on.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I think everybody's good to go.
You're about as good as you can be. You don't have a lot of options this early in the game.
Also, Steiner is so fucking behind. Oh no.
Hold on to that thought. But one thing I do love about that cutscene, by the way, actually, just proceed forward. I'll mention it during the fight.
Yeah.
Be careful, Zidane. I'll be fine. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Weren't they your friends?
You fool! Do I look like some lowly black mage soldier?
What? Even if they weren't your allies, what do you think? What you did was reprehensible.
I gotta constantly adjust things.
Yeah.
Why not about them? Many more are being produced even now.
What are you?
Ah, the princess's bodyguards have gathered. How very convenient.
Answer me.
It wouldn't do you any good if I answered, since you're all going to die. I will eliminate any who stand in my way.
And here it is, Black Welts number 3.
Hopefully that wasn't too loud there.
Nah, go for it. You ever seen how fucking hard I go with shit?
Well,
like fucking...
we have a higher volume limit now.
Anyway, first things first, we are going to start off with Vivi automatically entering trance. This doesn't happen too often, so
Take advantage of it.
yeah. Which means we never actually saw what his trance does. It basically gives him dual cast.
Nice. So this one's Thunder, so I'm gonna assume Blizzard is...
He is neutral to all elements. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Good to know.
Like, usually when an enemy has a particular elemental resistance or weakness, this game is formatted in such a way that if you're a savvy player, it's kind of obvious.
Yeah, fair enough. I didn't see if we already stole the thing yet.
We got a steepled hat off of him.
Okay, we still need a couple more things probably.
Yeah. I just remember that the Linen Curious is the big one. And even then, I'm pretty sure we can literally just buy one once we get to Lindblom.
Yeah.
Remember to keep... Remember to keep Steiner on potion duty.
Yep. I'm just gonna keep Vivi pushing forward.
Yep.
Like, I know you're all about me getting all the items here. We don't have a healer.
It's good. Yeah. I'm just saying it's good to get as many as you can because A, it makes a big difference in terms of stats, and B, it means you learn certain abilities a lot earlier. But this is like one of the ones where if you sleep at the wheel a little bit on stealing, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Like, you can literally buy this shit in the town we are currently going to.
Good to know. Good to know. Oh, we're getting the big boy spells.
Yeah, we are. Thankfully, I believe you have a silk shirt on Vivi, so that pretty much have to...
Hey! Potion duty! What timing on that, too?
Yeah, no kidding. And I believe now you are free to go ham, unless I'm mistaken. Because I think the only other thing he has is like a consumable on him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ham because we got the main things. Commence the jiggling!
Commence the stabbing! You want to risk a minus strike, or you want to just go for it?
I kind of want to risk a minus strike. Let's see what we get.
Because it's literally 1-to-1 how much HP Steiner is missing.
He's missing a...
So... Oh, no, thank Christ.
Yeah, I was about to say, he has levitate, so there's going to be a limit. Oh, never mind.
Remember, this fight is statted out to account for the fact you have no healer.
Yeah, no, we gotta go. That was a good hit, too.
You scum! Also, Van Talon, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hey, also, I know Malkin already mentioned this, so what he's saying about not being a lowly black mage soldier is he's admitting he has no friends. Can kind of see why.
Yeah.
I exist only to kill. Alright, peace.
Just how many black waltzes do we have to fight? This is becoming ridiculous.
I don't know. How many faces of a waltz is there?
I think that was the last one. Remember what I said about the characters in this game are far from stupid.
Yeah.
And Sedan's a theater kid. So that
Yeah, I
makes
was about to
even
say,
more
like, he knows that waltzes happen in 3 parts.
How do you know? Are you?
You said waltz, right? Don't you think number 3 would be the last one?
Huh.
I can see Southgate. She's gonna go for it. Hey,
Buddy.
come on.
Buddy.
Hey, there's still a little hat there. I forget how we did these voices because we haven't voiced them since the first stream.
I think I did Thorn.
Yeah, you did Thorn, I did Zorn. I just also forget the specific voice. I think we were doing something like fucking, well,
Just little gremlin voices,
I
practically.
forget the character's name, but like sounding like they would fit just in with fucking the background characters in Adventure Time.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
That I did see.
Our enhanced black mages!
Black mage enhancements. We were supposed to say it at the same time. Why did you say it with me? Damn it!
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll defeat it!
Betrayed us, Steiner did. It is all his fault.
Huh?
Unstable the ship becomes. Don't let go of the steering wheel.
Number 3 is coming back!
True is it? Hooray!
But something is wrong. It's broken!
Made us magic too powerful, we did.
There's nothing we can do now!
Depart we
Just
shall.
depart! Run away! Run away! Alright now. Just get the
I exist only to kill. I exist only to kill. I exist only to kill. I exist only to kill.
I was gonna say, just imagine he gets the fucking Grand Theft Auto HUD and there's the 1 star. Do you see Southgate?
Ooh, that's a very spit-covered mic today.
Imagine why.
Give me a second here. I'm glad I have a pop filter on this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, imagine my fucking mic without a pop filter with the noises I make. Yes. Southgate is a huge gate built exclusively for airships, but maneuvering through it could be tricky. You want me to do it, Ghosh? I want to do it on my own.
Oh ho ho!
All right. We don't have clearance. They might close the gate on us. It should be okay, though. Security was totally lax when I came through here on the theater ship. I think they were too busy looking at their phones instead of the cameras. It'll be fine, Captain Ghosh. Roger. It's old, but the engine's got power.
We must turn back. Princess, please turn the ship around.
Eh?
The Black Waltz is heading straight towards us on an airship.
Oh, shit.
He might crash into us.
Ghosh, Rusty's right. It's headed straight for us.
Kill, 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 kill.
I was going to say he either does that or you just hear muffled rap music. Punch it! Go through Southgate!
Don't be ridiculous. What if the gate closes on us?
There's no way we can outmaneuver him in this cargo ship, and his fucking animation even freezes up. We'll slide in before the gate closes and shut him out. That's our only chance. Rusty, turn the power up to max with that lever over there. Go stay on course no matter what. Okay. I know we can make it. Black Waltz 3 fucking Doom music intensifies. He's got fucking The Only One They Fear Is You playing.
Kill, 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 kill. Death!
Oh, Christ.
Kill, 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 kill. Fuck!
Yeah. Shit, 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 shit.
You've not seen the last of me! Gadgets!
What? Why are you so fucking heavy? Ah!
Death, 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 death!
Can someone shut that thing up?
Kill, 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 kill! Oh, that was a horrible idea. All right, you know what, peace.
By the way, I will never get tired of that fucking expression on his face before the thing explodes.
He's just like, oh. Yeah, Southgate's gonna be,
out of commission for a good while.
closed for a good bit.
Like, Jesus.
Just a big ol' oh. Well, shit.
It is perfect, and it's one of those things I fucking love about what they did with the expression work in these old FMVs.
Yeah.
That was that face was the epitome of that's when he knew he fucked up. I think we pushed it a little too hard. Oh, why so silent, people? We made it! Come on, cheer up! Southgate was badly damaged. It was my fault, wasn't it?
Remember that time when Zidane drank a Coke?
I just imagine after the gate closes, he's actually holding one, and it's just that fucking meme where it's just the single text over it, and it says, live. And it's saying that as the smoke is billowing out from fucking Southgate.
Hard cuts to the number 3 going, kill!
Yup.
Holding a bottle of whiskey.
Not even Monster, just fucking a bottle of fucking Jim Beam. Don't worry about it. They'll fix it up in no time.
You idiots! The cargo ship was wrecked and we lost all the cargo, and Southgate was destroyed.
No, it's just that one screenshot of a kid in front of a house fire.
I can't believe I played a part in this debacle!
Steiner,
Stop yelling.
Yes, princess.
I didn't mean to get you involved, but you saved us. I thank you.
Such kind words. I'm not worthy. Well, now I've made up my mind. I vow to protect you, princess, until we return to the castle.
How do you feel about that, Ghosh? He'll follow you to the end of the world. It's okay, Zidane. Hey, I can see the main gate of Lindblom.
There's just police lights out in front of it.
They have like airships drawing fucking police tape over it.
That's Lindblom Castle? How gigantic!
The city of Lindblom is inside the castle. I guess Ghosh and I will go our separate ways once we reach Lindblom.
I see.
Just when we were beginning to get close. Zidane? Those black mages and I... Are we... the same?
I don't understand, Master Vivi. Just what seems to be the problem?
I don't know.
Master Vivi, why would those mages be the same as you? And why would it matter if they were?
Rusty's right. You're an individual, no matter what happens, Vivi. Star's just like, I feel like I'm missing some context here.
Pretty much.
Now let's go out to the deck, Vivi. Why? You've got to see Lindblom from above. It's the best. Look, the Falcon's Gate is right in front of us.
It's just the Falcon head from fucking Super Mario 2.
Oh, Christ. But yeah, no, I've heard of castle towns, but this is a whole other scale, isn't it?
There's a whole ass fucking Rose Gate over here.
Yeah, boy, howdy is it. And then there's that weird clock thing that's apparently also an airship dock, I guess. Like, this compared to something like Midgar is night and fucking day.
Yeah.
Because this is definitely more early to mid-industrial revolution, and it shows. I think according to the timeline of this game, going by the in-universe calendar, it's even set in the 1800s.
Huh.
Yeah, I've got a good point, which they even bring up in-game soon after, even comparing this to Alexandria's night and day. Wow, this castle is huge. It's even bigger than Alexandria Castle. Yeah, they don't call it Limblum Grand Castle for nothing.
An indoor airship dock. This is truly amazing. Even Her Majesty's Red Rose would easily fit in here.
Ghosh, you don't look too impressed. Have you been here before? Yes, I came here a few times when I was little. I haven't been here since my father passed away. Well, that answers where the king is. Here comes the welcoming committee.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll voice that.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
That's a really old airship.
Greetings. I am Princess Garnet Till Alexandros. I humbly request an audience with Regent Sid.
You must be kidding. No member of the royal family, let alone a princess, would ever ride in such a shabby airship. And look at the company you're keeping.
How dare you accuse the princess of lying? The princess was forced to come here under extreme circumstances.
Then show me some kind of proof of your loyal heritage.
Very well.
Oh, this pendant, is it a falcon claw? No, the shape's a little different.
Oh yeah, because of the whole Astral Umbral era bullshit.
Yeah.
God, you gotta imagine, though, that the people who print calendars in that setting make a fucking mint.
Probably.
Call Minister Artania!
If you weren't such a... If you weren't such a filthy-looking oaf, they would not be so suspicious of us.
Hey, I'm not the idiot with the loud voice and the dirty, rusty armor.
What? Put up your dukes! Fisticuffs right now!
You want me to take this one?
Yeah.
What is going on?
Sir, we have unknown visitors who wish to see the regent. And one of them is carrying a pendant that looks like a falcon's claw.
Huh? You are dismissed. I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Uncle Artania! It is good to see you, Princess. Please, follow me. The regent is waiting.
Why do I do this to my voice?
I don't know. I mean, look at me going from low to high with all these characters.
I mean, it's easier to go low to high. It's harder to go, like, nasally to throaty.
By the way, you can explore off to the side if you want.
Oh, cool. I was gonna follow him.
Also, The Blessing of Water by Malicio Court Artisan, celebrating 20 years of rule under Sid the Ninth. Huh. Looks like there's no place to insert the medal. That's a Resident Evil joke.
Oh! I was like, what?
Yeah, that's just a Resident Evil joke. Part of the reason why is because some members of the RE2 staff actually joined Square Enix to make Parasite Eve 2.
Nice.
So that would have been timely. Anyway, and here is a glass armlet.
Oh, wait. Is it just... Oh, no, we have everybody. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That is, I believe that is a straight upgrade to the leather wrist. Yes, it is, and it gives Steel Gill and Antibody.
Which you will benefit from that significantly.
Steel Gill is about what it sounds like. Anytime you successfully steal from an enemy, you take Gill as well. Unfortunately, the game does not actually tell you how much Gill you take.
Again, that protect girls.
And we also got a steepled hat, which we don't know what it does.
Protect.
All right, raises strength by +1, and yeah, it can teach the protect spell.
Which I believe she already knows?
Yes, she does.
Yes.
And what about the armor we got for Steiner? Boost magic by +1.
Cover. Boom.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Not even gonna question that one.
Nope.
Also, 6 Astral Era, which included Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 until
Calamity ended in
1572.
1572. After the Calamity, it just cycled back to 0 for the 7th Astral Era. It lasted 5 years and then went back into the 7th Astral Era.
You would think that they would just add an extra little, you know, little, like, just keep the year going and add a little mark that indicates the particular era.
Well, 5 or 6, because I believe some supplementary material implies that the events of A Realm Reborn all the way up to 2.5 takes the better part of a year, like 11 months in universe.
Yeah.
And that's accounting for the fact that the Warrior of Light would have done everything. All the job quests, binding coils, everything.
More treasure chests!
Hello, you.
Give Maki a letter. It's a letter from Kuma. Yeah, it's Kuma. Kupo Kupo! Thanks so much, Kupo Kupo! From Kumop to Maki. Silskin visited me! Kupo! He said he found a place that seemed interesting and then he left. I wish he stayed longer, Kupo. Where'd he go, anyway? Let me know when you find out. Kupo! Stiltskin, Kupo, Kupo. Wonder if he stopped in Lindblom. Yeah, read it again, just in case. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Want you to deliver a letter to Atla.
Perfect.
Now we save.
Throw down the book!
Throw the book at him. Lindblom Castle, guest room. Alright, what's in this chest?
It's the run button!
It's an ether. Never have enough of those. And that's it for this room.
Perfect.
We can come back here later, but I just figured we may as well do it sooner. And also to show that there's a couple things we can see. There's a couple NPCs we can talk to here, too.
Yep, that's the plan.
This is a restricted area.
You're helpful! A little sailor person.
Yep. You're an airman, right? Seems like a lot of girls are joining the crew these days. Oh, hello. So, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the airship docks or something? I passed the flight test for the new model. I was really looking forward to flying number 1, but it's gone now. Who knows when they'll finish number 2 with the Regent's current condition. Ah, don't worry, you'll get your chance someday, and you'll be the first pilot to ever to fly the new model. By the way, what's your name? Thank you! I feel much better now! Good, I'm Sedan, and you're... My name is Aaron. Hey, that's a really nice name. Aaron, I'm gonna go get something to eat now. Do you wanna... I have to get back now. Goodbye!
Alrighty.
Ugh. This will actually have a very minor effect on some dialogue later.
That's funny.
Old man, I'm taking the day off.
Wait, what's his name? Umaida.
You look a bit tense.
I think that's like the only NPC I can think of in this game that has such a Japanese-ass sounding name.
Yup.
Why don't you relax a bit and listen to my story? Come on, you'll love it. Be sure to put on your all-nighter mask. This is your only chance to hear it. Okay, here it goes. When I was 27. God fucking.
Go on. Grandpa? Grandpa?
Guys, Grandpa's dead!
Welcome to Lindblom.
Could you fucking imagine just being like, guys, Grandpa's dead?
I can't, but Proto sure can. Lindblom Castle has 3 levels, all connected by this lift.
Holy shit, this is a lift!
From the base level, which lies below the mist, you can take a trolley to the harbor and the back gate. Ships hardly arrive at the harbor anymore since travel by air has become so popular. The mist poses great danger, so we've sealed off everything. Just above the base level is the mid-level. That's where all the Smash Melee players live. You can ride the air cab from the mid-level to go to town. The upper level contains the Royal Chamber and Conference Room, as well as the Smash Ultimate personal fightcade.
God damn it.
Nobody seems to let Leffen in there, which for a good reason, I'm sure.
Access to that level is restricted, because the Regent himself resides there. Waiting for people to get him to beat him down from the top of 10th level in Guilty Gear Strive. Hey Ghosh, what's Regent Sid like?
He's very grumpy.
I lived in Lindblom for a while, but I've never met him. Regent Sid is very wise. He always thinks ahead. He may seem a bit odd at times, but he is very dependable. He and my father were best friends. I wonder if he will even listen to what I have to say. Oh, don't worry. We're not leaving until he does. We will arrive at the upper level shortly. I don't remember if you actually played far enough to see if they beat by
We're
odd.
officially blind. We're
Okay.
officially blind.
Sire, Princess Garnet of Alexandria wishes to see you.
Princess, something wrong?
The Regent isn't here and I don't know who... Take a look at the throne.
What in the world?
Greetings!
Oh,
My globe!
hell of a right hook, by the way. Sire!
What? What?
What?
I gotta figure out his voice. Give me a
Gosh,
moment.
what's wrong? Why aren't you talking to... Jeez, that's an Oglop! Wow, even the Oglops are big in Lindblom.
What is the meaning of this? How dare you greet a princess like this? Get that repulsive bug off the throne immediately and call the regent.
Please, settle down. You are before the Regent.
What? Enough of your nonsense!
Steiner, stand down. I remember that moustache. Is that really you, Uncle Sid?
Mustache.
Yes! Greetings to Aqua! I am Sid Thabul, Regent of Lindblom. I knew it was you.
God. Okay. No, I'm gonna keep rolling with it.
I knew it was you. I recognized your pendant's description. It's so much like my falcon claw.
Also note that text is in gold-like items you can pick up.
I'm delighted to see you again, Garnet. You have truly become a fine lady. I, on the other hand...
Allow me to explain.
What?
About 6 months ago, someone snuck into the castle and attacked the Regent in his sleep. Unfortunately, we were too
What?
late. The Regent has been transformed into an Oglop, and his wife, Lady Hilda, was abducted. My goodness. Whoever pulled this off had to be highly skilled like me.
What? I bet it was you!
Yes, your part.
Oh, God.
You keep
Because I'm doing the what, it's fucked up my voice.
It's not possible.
Ah, I fucked up the voice again.
how can you be so sure? Do you know who we are?
Of course, I may be a bogwop, but I am still the ruler of Lindblom.
There we
Uncle
go.
Sid, I appreciate you seeing me on such short notice.
What?
I desperately need to speak to you about my mother.
That's what I figured. But I'm still, fucking shit. But I'm sure I can wait till tomorrow. What? Why don't you all get some rest for today? I'm all out of guaps, that's fine.
Thank you. Thank you. It is time for lunch. Please follow me.
You just hear off in the distance.
I can't stand the food at the castle. It's way too high class for my taste.
It's almost like us Washingtonian food. What?
How can anyone get full on that stuff? The cheap food here is a lot better. Today's special is soup du silence. Not bad.
It makes you nice and quiet, cause it hits you in the fucking head.
I'm not gonna lie, that would actually be a perfect tagline for a seedy bar like this. Yo, Pops, I'll have the stupid special. Okay, so I would just like to point out real quick, considering who is sitting at the bar right now. Notes for editing later. Slow zoom in, fucking iris around her with pink sparkles, slow pan out of flower wreaths and a bunch of hands simultaneously clapping as a sign shows up and it says, "Hey kids, it's Freya Crescent," followed by a neon sign that says applause.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that voice.
Good question.
Who said that?
Oh, Zidane, I figured it was you.
Also, I'd like to point out that his mustache isn't actually under his nose, it's coming out of his nose. How you been?
Fist of the nose hair.
All right, I guess. Have a seat. Your soup will be ready in a minute.
Do you mind? You're standing in everyone's way. Wow. I didn't know they even had platform shoes invented at this time. Hey.
Hey, girl.
Yeah? Do you want a drink? How about you and me go for a cruise on an airship?
Oh, yeah. Wow!
Really? An airship? Sounds like you've never been on one. You know, Limblom is quite a sight from above. Should I do this?
Nah, I got it. Hey, Monkey Tail. You're disturbing the other customers.
What the? You've got a tail too, rat face.
Rat face. After I finish my drink, I'm gonna kick your butt. Here's the dawn. Take it outside. Seriously. We can't afford it today.
Ugh.
Long time, Zidane.
Hey, what's up? I mean, they're both dragoons.
Yeah?
Wait a minute.
You forgot my name?
No, I remember. Let's see now. You're Helga, right?
Wrong.
Christine?
Keep filing.
Oh, yeah. You used to live next door to me. How's it going, Rachel? Man, you've really gotten big.
You nasty little...
Come on, I'm just kidding. You know I'd never forget a pretty girl's name.
That's an interesting pick to have.
Dominant hand left. I think this is actually something of a trend here because Kain in Final Fantasy IV was also left-hand dominant.
Also, we're not changing your name.
No. As tempting as it would be after that spiel, which people have done. Yeah, unless I'm mistaken, Cain was left-handed. Laterality didn't even really exist in Final Fantasy V. Or 6. Although I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out Edgar was also left-handed, since he's one of only 2 characters in that game who can use lances. And he's got a twin brother in Sabin.
Yeah.
So, how you been, Freya?
Same old Zidane.
How long has it been?
About 3 years.
Hey, did you ever find out anything about your boyfriend?
No.
So, what brings you to Lindblom?
The Festival of the Hunt. What else? It's a good opportunity to test my skills.
Oh. Well, I'm sure you'll find him someday.
Aren't you participating?
Nah, I think I'll pass.
Lazy bum.
You ever gonna go back?
I have no reason to return to Burmecia.
Look at this fucking... If this was a few years later, this could have been a fucking Yakuza game style, like, cutscene at a bar.
Absolutely. It's nothing, there's nothing there for me anymore.
Get your rank 1 drink link with Freya.
Right.
And yeah, thank you for confirming for me, Malkin. Cain is in fact left-handed.
So, how is the queen? Is she still as vibrant as ever?
Yes, but... Since father died, mother has been acting very strangely.
Sid Highwind is also left-handed.
Huh.
Fair enough. So this is just a Dragoon thing.
Apparently.
I'm not surprised. They loved each other so much.
Wonder if there's any proof to show that Estinian's left-handed. Questions for later.
Yeah.
We haven't spoken much lately. Also, a suspicious man has been prowling around the castle. I don't know what's going on anymore. I fear that she might be planning something terrible. I've brought this matter to everyone's attention, but no one has taken me seriously. They all think I'm distraught over losing father.
I understand you are so eager. I'm happy that you came to me for help.
At this point, I think you're the only person Mother will listen to. When I heard that Lindblom's theater ship was coming to Alexandria, I decided to sneak on board and come here no matter what. I just never expected the crew to kidnap me.
It was me. I was the one who ordered the Tantalus to kidnap you. What?
Huh? What?
What?
I would promise your father, Guak, that should anything happen, I would protect you. We've known about the disturbances in Alexandria for some time. But we acted directly. It would have, but had we acted directly, it would have started a war.
He's not wrong for being cautious. According to one of the Ultimanias, there's been quite a few wars between the major nations in this continent, so wanting to avoid another one, there's precedence for that.
Yeah.
So, I asked Baku for help. He and I go way back. The play was the perfect cover to enter Alexandria and get you out. No one would suspect Lindblom was behind it. We were forced to take action because we knew Alexandria would never seek our help. I'm relieved that we were able to get you there.
At the village of Dalai, we saw numerous black mages. They looked like golems controlled by some powerful magic. On top of that, they were being created under Alexandria's supervision. I don't know how they're related to Vivi, but if Mother is planning to use them for war...
We won't let that happen. Even if she were to command an army of black mages, she won't make a move as long as we have our airship fleet. Don't worry, Guak. Everything will be fine.
I'm I'm so sorry, Uncle.
No, come on. Don't be so formal. I'm helping you because I am your Uncle Sid. Not because I am Regent of Limblum.
Thank you so much. What is this place?
The heart and soul of Limblum. Our airship dock. This is dock number 1, where we conduct our research work.
But where are the airships?
Lonely, isn't it? Yeah.
I imagine it must be like being in an aircraft carrier and like all of them are out for repairs or whatever, and walking in and it's just empty. Like,
No, if it's a dock, they'll be in the dock for repairs. If they're out, it would probably be more akin to all the aircraft being out for like flight exercises and stuff.
gotcha. But this is also like there's just nothing because they haven't been able to come up with anything new.
Or maybe they just haven't been able to gather the resources.
I just bring up the comparison because between the two of us, you're the one who's actually been around like aircraft shit.
Yeah.
We had a new airship model in here about 6 months ago. It was our latest creation. It didn't require Mr. Fly.
The man who attacked you, was he the one who ran off with it?
Good guess, but no. Actually, I met a lovely lady at the pub. When Hilda found out about my little affair, she used her magic and turned me into a new glop.
Oh, sweet Christ, you have to be kidding me, Uncle.
Then she stormed off in the new airship, which I named Hildegard. Pretty ironic, isn't it?
I just imagine Garnet doing the fucking Picard facepalm.
She's just like, oh, god damn it.
She hasn't been back since, Quack.
I wonder why. Maybe she's looking for a divorce lawyer.
I've been working. You know lawyers are exiled. I've been working on Hildegard too, but it hasn't been going well. My mind just isn't the same as a new glop. I'm hopeless.
God damn it, Malcolm.
But that doesn't mean I can't help you. I'll do my best for Alexandria. Quack!
Thank you. But with Southgate badly damaged, I don't know how we can get to Alexandria.
Don't worry, Southgate is being repaired as we speak. Once the repairs are finished, we'll go to Alexandria. Oh, my voice!
You just cut over and it's literally the little whistle tune from Final Fantasy 1 when they repair the bridge. Yes, I'm sure Mother will finally open her eyes to the truth. Uncle, is something wrong?
No, I was just thinking about how the theater ship crashed. Barker sure has good men working under him.
Ugh. Oh, Christ, feels good to be in a proper bed. Good morning.
I wonder what they're saying over there, Kupo.
You're up early.
They're so noisy, Kupo.
Fucking Nexus
Regent Doofenshmirtz.
I was going to say classy Beatus Ridley. Limblum is a really busy place. I've never seen this many people before. I wonder where people go if they want to be alone. Home.
In a different room, Kupo?
Limblum has always been like this. People come here from all over the world. Some of them come here to become airship engineers, sculptors, actors.
Moogles, Kupo?
Wow. I don't even remember why I came here my first time.
You were drunk, Kupo.
Before I knew it, I was living here with my Tantalus brothers. Do they still live here? Yeah, our hideout is in the theater district.
Ah, so that's where it is, Kupo.
I'm gonna go there right now. Do you want to come along? That's okay. I'm gonna go look around town. Okay, then I'll give you a little tour.
Yes, please leave the room, Kupo. I'm trying to fucking sleep.
No, that's okay. I can go by myself. Okay. Go find yourself a cute girl, alright?
I don't think that's what's gonna happen, Kupo.
This is literally just explaining the item crafting system.
Which I do kind of need a bit of a lesson on.
It's really simple compared to some others that have come after it, but you may as well.
Yeah.
Because it's one of the few things that's genuinely worth a tutorial out of all the things they give you.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, what are you gonna teach me today?
No, I remember you were voicing him more as, like, not quite Big the Cat, but close in that same register. Because you wanted to do something funny that regarding him going, like, the swamp bubbles.
The swamp bubbles.
Yeah, like that.
There we go.
Lots of neat stuff. Today, I'm gonna talk about the synthesis shop. In addition to regular shops where you can buy and sell items, there are synthesis shops where you can synthesize items to create new items.
Why aren't you saying
God, synthesis
Kupo?
and items are gonna stop sounding like words after this. Why did I not edit this down? This is why you always do second and third drafts, people. All you need are 2 items to serve as the base and a few gil to cover labor.
There's the bubbles again, Kupo.
The items you need and the amount of money that you pay. The items you need and the amount of money you pay vary for each synthesized item.
Hey, bro, what about Bofa?
Here are some examples.
Bro, what about Bofa?
The Ogre, required item 1, Mage Masher, required item 2, Mage Masher. Synthesis cost 700 gil. Desert Boost, required items, leather hat and leather shirt. Cost
Bro.
300 gil.
What about Bofa?
Just slowly reaches a paw out and pushes it into his face until it causes it to go in like pushing at a pillow. If you haven't been to a synthesis shop yet, go check out the one in Limblom. Oh, speaking of synthesis, I'll tell you a big secret.
About Bofa?
Long ago, I heard rumors there's a legendary synthesist who can create the best items.
No, you're not supposed to humor it!
But I don't know where he lives or what he looks like.
Okay, but what about Bofa? Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. There's in bubbles again. Bofa is nuts.
Yeah, I know.
The timing on that.
And here we go.
So we actually are going to run over to the synth shop, probably almost immediately.
Because you have a lot of area to explore in this place, and I highly recommend you do so. Oh, there's a letter for Zidane. From Ruby to Zidane.
Ain't you coming back to Alexandria? I'm so lonely. Just kidding, I'm opening up a little theater in the alley here. A bartender pal of mine is quitting the saloon and getting into showbiz. He asked me to help.
Your friend is starting a mini theater? Sounds like fun, Kupo. Also, can you please, for fuck's sake, be quiet in the next room? I'm trying to fucking sleep, Kupo.
Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the innkeeper cheaping out on the walls.
I don't give a fuck, Kupo. You're supposed to be quiet.
Man, it must be hell for you when people decide to use this place as a love hotel, huh?
I wish not to speak of these memories, Kupo.
Check the guest book on your way out. Because yes, this inn does have a guest book.
Oh no.
Oh, I see it.
Alright. What'd you say? The room was terrible. Also, that thing crying Kupo Kupo kept me up last night. Throw him out ASAP or I'm never coming back. Signed, Lanny.
Huh, I didn't know Atlanta Pater was here.
Funnily enough, one of his friends actually made that joke, and he actually replied with, well, I was trying to bring some hookers over, but then he had to go and make it weird.
Bobo birds are symbols of good fortune, according to an Oglan myth.
Olgan.
Olgan myth. Blah, 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 blah.
It's just like, even me clear my throat there is also written on there.
Founder of this inn bought the statue, and it has been passed down for generations.
I think you got scammed, sir.
You or your forefather. A to E. Small town night in a big city.
What a huge town! I'm completely lost. Pardon me.
Jeez, you're dressed awful funny.
I am Captain Adalbert Steiner of Alexandria, and I humbly request your assistance to get back to the castle.
That's a new one. Nice try, but I don't date bums. You should really scrape that rust off. It's disgusting. Bye, bitch.
Yeah, saw that coming. Huh?
You always strike out that badly.
I watched Monty Python and Monty Python's Flying Circus. Why do you think I would not fucking go for that?
Oh, keep it going.
I think you need a new line. A little shine wouldn't hurt either.
What are they? Oh, I wish the boy wasn't working.
If he wasn't, this would be the part where he drops out of the Discord call.
What are these things?
They call Gizzle Pickles.
Sweet Jesus, lady.
They're one of Lim Lum's delicacies. You want to try one?
It smells terrible.
The worse they smell, the better they taste.
Just like Darian's, huh? I guess I'll try one. Jeff!
Oh my, not even the locals eat them in one bite.
But you're right. They're good.
Fucking ate one in one go and almost choked on it for it.
Alright, so the cinch shop, I believe, would be...
No. That's the air cab.
Oops.
You basically walked into the metro station. Don't worry about it, though. Wow, this nut smells really good. I would like to remind everyone in chat before they get any funny ideas, Vivi's 8.
It's a walnut.
I think I'll buy one. This place has a lot of unusual things.
Actually, would it be hazelnuts that are fragrant when they're ground up?
I forget.
There's like a very specific nut that's quite fragrant when it's ground up.
Is it chestnuts?
It might be a chestnut.
Is this food? It looks good. Vivi, it looks like a bunch of jars. It looks like the sesame buns that Grandpa used to make. Why would you put sesame buns in jars? Well,
Oh my god,
What?
salty!
I mean, I think of sesame buns in jars, and I just think of, like, the thing that some people's grandparents do where they put a bunch of fucking cookies in a glass jar. But with buns, so they're just bunched up against the top lid.
I mean, you're not wrong, Salty, but you didn't have to say it.
Ah, there's gonna be a festival. Hi, I want to buy this. Oh, are you friends with the Moogles? Huh? This item is called a Kupo nut. Kupo nuts are Moogle's favorite food.
Hard cut to a Moogle looking at in the doorway with like the formerly squinty eyes wide open and just going.
It's like scratching at his elbow, just like, I need it.
I need my Koopa nuts.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Also, look at the Queen Braun statue just chilling out.
Oh yeah.
That would not be visible on it on the PS1, like at all.
Yeah, the resolution would make it hard to tell apart from the background. But here, because it's rendered differently, because it's literally just a scaled-down Braun model to act as a toy.
Yep.
I think that's the last one. Go ahead, honey. It's on me.
Yes, Koopa! Yes, Koopa!
Really? Thank you. What is this festival of the hunt like? Well, we let a bunch of animals loose and... Oh, there's gonna be a lot of animals.
You sweet summer child, Vivi.
It sounds like fun. Thank you. He thinks it's going to be a cat petting simulation. What's so fun about fighting savage Wait a minute. Did I say animals again? And we slowly walk back.
Okay, we're looking for the Sims shop, like, immediately.
Yeah.
Where's that at?
Thankfully, these areas are pretty linear, so it's just follow up. Festival of the Hunt sounds like an event they'd have in Final Fantasy XIV as a seasonal event. I'm surprised they haven't integrated it in that game at this point, to be fair.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So we have two paths we can go. Left takes us to a side area that'll get us a free item. Right takes us to the shops. Also, we just totally barged into this dude's house.
And robbed him blind without saying a word.
You want to know why? He's a Tetramaster player.
Peace, bitch!
His name is Card Freak Gone.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so to the left?
Yeah. No, you were just there.
Okay, so just...
Yeah, up past the card guy's house.
The left route is... Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Is that a dog?
Yeah.
Barf!
Bark!
He's just sitting there. The camera is zoomed out so we can't see how dopey his face actually looks.
Probably looks fine. Hard cut to an episode of Boundary Break.
Where it zooms in, it turns out, oh no, the dog model has borderline horse eyes. This church has been here for a long time. It's been here since before the city was even built, when this entire area was a forest.
Yeah, fucking Salty, just DM them to me to the DM the questions to me.
I don't know why, but this church began the Festival of the Hunt tradition. So there's just a random ass church sitting here. There's no knowledge of an organized religion, but it's just a church. Zoom in on the dog, and it's the dog from 13.3. That's an insult to the dog from 13.3.
The only good thing that come out of 13.3, or?
No, go back in. There's an item up on that balcony up behind the pipe organ.
Oh, I was literally just trying to play the piano like it's Final Fantasy V.
No, unfortunately, that's exclusive only to a Mr. Ganondorf. In the corner. Free leather plate.
Nice. Oh my god. Like, the controls being very wonky here.
Yeah, it's one of those areas where you can definitely tell that, hey, this was a game that was built with analog controls in mind, and now these ports kind of tore it out. Because these were originally ports for mobile devices. No.
Is the shop not here?
No, you literally went back and forth.
Did I get my left and right mixed up, or did you get your
Yes.
left and right mixed up?
You got yours mixed up.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I'm pretty
because
sure
you
this is
literally
left.
Yeah, this is left. The shops are right. Also, hey, there's Alleyway Jack in the background.
He's out here gonna be out here looking to upgrade himself to Kangaroo Jack.
Oh my fucking god. Hey, old lady, what you selling? Grandma Potpourri.
Would you like to buy a pot of flowers? You can use a flower pot. You can use it as cookware too. I'm carrying a lot of nice pots right now.
Synthesis shop is up to the left. No.
Other left.
No, that's right.
Oh.
Yes. There you go. You take this.
Okay. I'm trying to think of... Fuck it.
The fire's too strong. How many times do I have to tell you? Oh, why do I do this? How many times do I have to tell you a few degrees can make the difference in between a good weapon and a bad one?
Here's a lower flame.
Stop nagging. We got a customer.
You fucking Batman. When is he gonna get it through his head?
There is a reference, but it's not Batman. These two are actually named after a pair of NPCs from Parasite Eve 1. They were, they managed the armory in the NYPD.
Nice.
You actually want to make both of these because they both teach Sedan a different skill. And if you run out of Mage Masters, you can buy them from the weapon shop, which is the area you were originally going to walk into.
Well, I'm gonna make this one first if we can.
Yeah, because that's the more powerful one, obviously.
Can I make this one as well?
Yes, you can. Because if you couldn't, it would be grayed out. Like so.
Sure as shit. All right. Oh.
All right. And you can scroll down further because there's more stuff you can make.
That's it.
Yep. Glass buckle is a very good accessory, and I would recommend making at least one,
I mean, we need a glass armlet.
which we can buy from the weapon shop.
Yep. Which we're gonna stock up on those real quick.
Yep. Because more accessories means more potential passive skills we can learn.
Oh. What's that?
What that skill does is it specifically puts the enemies in a back attack state.
That's awesome. I think we're good to go on you. You already know that. You already know both of those.
I don't remember. I know there is one of the towns that you can buy that stuff from doesn't become like you can just buy it from there.
I believe the armor shop is this one.
Yes, because it literally has a sword on it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is one of the very few games that actually has a sword. Like the sword on the sign actually mean armor and weapons, and not just armor or weapons. That there was a period of time where that was happening.
Anyway, if we didn't get a mithril dagger from Sea Lion, we could buy it here, which means that's how long you would have had to wait on it.
Yeah, but I think this is technically our first major shop, anyways.
Second, there was a weapon and armor shop in Delhi.
All right.
Oh hey, 2 weapons for characters we don't have in our party yet. How about that?
Oh shit! I just noticed. I thought these were like same character weapons.
Nope.
These are totally separate people.
Yep.
Should I buy them?
No, these are standard equipment.
Okay. I am gonna buy. I think 2 of these I'm gonna need.
Depends on. You're also going to be making a glass buckle.
Yeah, so I'm like, I think I need 2 or 3.
I'm assuming you want to give one to Vivi and one to Garnet, so let's get 3.
I was gonna say, let's get 4.
One for Vivi, one for Garnet, one for Synthesis.
Oop.
Silver gloves. When Freya joins you, she is also going to use the same equipment as Steiner, so get 2.
Yep. Steepled hat.
You already have 2. It's a matter of do you want to get like a couple more so that.
Well, I'm gonna.
Well, wait, no, because the only skill it teaches is protect, so never mind.
Oh yeah, so I'm just gonna leave that alone.
Headgear teaches Undead Slayer.
Ooh.
Which I believe only Zidane can learn out of everyone presently in the party.
So I'll take 1.
Get another Iron Helm, just to be safe in case Freya doesn't start with... Oh. No, because Iron Helm is needed for some synthesis materials.
Alright.
And another, linen cuirass for, Freya.
And I think we're good to go.
I believe we are, yeah. Also, that took nearly 6,000 gil out of us.
And we still have 6 digits of money.
I'm just saying, when you account for synthesis, the fucking prices add up. Yeah, be sure. Yeah, and Parn is saying, be sure to hang on to at least 1 javelin for a late game synthesis recipe.
Gotcha. Also, when are we gonna learn synthesis these?
I'm going to refuse to acknowledge that and take a bite of my sandwich. So, fair warning about cotton robe. It has the same quirk as the silk shirt, where if you wear it, you take 50% more fire damage.
Salty, I appreciate you letting me have this. Synthesis! Fuck! Synthesis these nuts!
Oh!
What the fuck was that? Alright, so should I make yes, complete with the fumble and everything. Should I make the 2 or just the 1?
Assuming I'm remembering correctly, just make the 1.
We already have the desert boots.
Do you?
Yeah.
All right.
See? We already
Okay,
have
fair
one.
enough. Just make 1.
Just 1 glass buckle?
Just 1.
Alright. And a yellow scarf?
Yeah.
Fair enough. If we made that extra cotton robe, we would have had to buy an extra steepled hat.
Yep.
And we are kosher.
Which means we have a far greater variety of accessories. Now let's see what Zidane can learn from any of them. Let's see.
Antibody.
The yellow scarf gives
Bird Killer and Steel Gill. We already have Steel Gill coming on.
Yeah, but if you equip the same accessory, it doubles the learn speed.
Oh no, I'm just.
Or same skill.
If you double down. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so he'll gain 2 points for every 1.
Protect girls. Alrighty. And then. Protect girls. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go
Just
on.
equip Bird Killer, trust me.
All right. Is there any? Yeah, nothing wrong with that, yo. Also, welcome Ravenheart.
Hello there, thank you for dropping in on us.
Technically, it's not Freya though, but it's still a well-dressed. It is the mascot.
dressed in the outfit.
Yeah.
Anyway, that should be about everything as far as shopping goes.
Yeah, I think we're good to go. Which is.
Yep. Now back to the metro station, as I called it.
Riding on the metro. Also, thank you for the follow.
Oh.
Boink.
Boink.
Our poor little bit cup is all empty now. Which is kind of like I wish it kept it, but at the same time I understand why it won't.
Yeah.
Because the asset that loads in for that was incredibly laggy.
Right. Also, you can walk out of town if you just want to.
We're solo right now.
I said if you want to, not if you. Not. I never said you had to.
Good day. Transportation sure has come a long way. When I was young, we used to ride chocobos. They're much slower than these air cabs, but it used to take at least an hour to get to the theater district.
We are presently playing the Steam port of this game.
Yeah. It's definitely not the PS1 version. It is also completely unmodded.
Yeah, I suggested the Moguri mod and sent some screen caps to compare, and he wasn't too bothered. He just said, yeah, I'll just play it as is. And I just said, yeah, fair enough.
It's one of those things where it's like, this is one of the extremely few times that I will actually say preserve the sanctity of the game. So where are we going?
Let's go to Industrial District first, because there's some items we can only grab there at this part of the game.
Oh. So look at these fucking... When are we getting these mounts in 14? I would love to have one of these in 14. Could you...
Yeah, if you're talking about the same one I am, that would be the Moguri mod. Thankfully, it's really easy to install because it comes prepackaged with an install wizard.
Oh, thank God. The one that I found was like, no.
Yeah, no, it's literally just you download it, you open it up, it tells you what it's installing, and you just click OK and it's done.
Yeah, we're probably not going to move to that, though. I'll probably do it on my personal playthrough, which I probably will do at some point anyways. But it'll probably be on the Switch as well, but yeah. Nimitz! What are you doing here?
That is what?
Fucking Admiral Nimitz. It's a naval officer.
What?
Yeah. I forgot the specifics. It was on one of my warfare quizzes. But
oh.
This is a reference that's very apt for where we are.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Ozma Mount is behind Eureka, which,
Yeah, I think I want to pass on that.
yeah.
Yeah, Chester William Nimitz, Fleet Admiral of the United States Navy.
Jesus Christ, if they weren't just pulling a random name out of a hat and that was deliberate, wow.
It's very deliberate. Like, fucking Japan kind of is obsessed with American Navy.
This was also around the point in time where localization staff might have changed some names around here and there.
I guarantee you this is not that changed. I have been told that doing Eureka is
Unrelated 7 days until FF5.
Yeah? Oh, I'm so happy for that. Join the B and, I'll actually consider that. Like, if they're willing to help get people through pretty quickly, because I'm still stuck on, like, the worst part of Eureka.
There's a significantly worse part of Eureka than just being in Eureka.
There's part 2.
Relocation notice. So this is where the weapon shop was originally, before it moved, I guess.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's an in-joke, like the developers wanted it to be here, but they moved it so that, the equipment was all in one place.
Yeah, I still need to do, Delaradia.
Yeah, that's actually really fucking, like, I would actually love to sit in with you guys, because Dalradia is fun as shit.
We can make that a stream at some point.
Yeah, we could just do a fucking, Bosnia stream for the hell of it. Bosnia and chill.
Yeah. So am I missing any items on the screen?
Down in the corner. Yep. There you go.
Hiya! Leather wrist. We're on Crystal.
Yeah. We're on the Crystal Data Center.
Or most of us are on Crystal. I believe some other visitors or some other viewers are on Primal and Aether,
Yeah.
respectively.
Anyway. Near that sign, it's a bit fiddly, but there is a item that you can find next to it.
Oh,
Nope. You went inside.
hello again.
I can never remember specifically where, and it feels like a Magic Pixel situation, but goddamn is it worth it.
Is it right here?
No. Maybe it's past that guy.
Hold up.
No, that's just the fucking... There
it is.
Bronze vest. That's a very good piece of armor. Slap it on and see what it do.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. We should. I should be getting in the habit of that.
That...
Hold up. We're...
What?
Leather plate. Sorry, I'm just making sure we had the skill.
Bronze vest. There it is.
It's an upgrade.
Yeah, it is.
Boink.
And it gives the jelly passive.
Which is... Oh.
It is immunity to petrification.
Oh, yeah, just a heads up. Please, like, keep within Twitch TOS, because the chat is on stream screen as well, and this also gets uploaded to YouTube, so try to be a little mindful. Like, while I don't mind it normally, it's Twitch that kind of has a beef with it. Oh. Prevents petrify and gradual petrify. Oh, God, gradual petrify.
That's what I just said. Also, I was eating my sandwich, but yeah. Try remember to think of this as a public forum and not private, so behave as you would if you were actually, like, in person for whatever reason.
Like, every once in a while is pretty acceptable, because, you know... It's like every once in a while is fine.
There you go. Good on you, Ravenard. Good on.
Yeah. Here's me hydrating.
Yep. Hydrating with gamer juice to suppress the urge to say random slurs and things about things about women trying to make careers for themselves. Yeah, no, thanks for
thanks for bumping my part.
And honestly, like, this is not a bad point if you ever want to dip out, because this is a deliberately slow period that's like, hey, take a moment to take in the sights. So, like, you're all good. Thanks for showing up as long as you did, man.
Yeah. Oh, there's an item there. But there's one here.
Rob this man's...
Yeah, Final Fantasy IX doesn't really pad its story out all that much.
Where's that mimic?
Yeah! That's a good mimic!
Look at it.
Oh, that is such a good mimic.
Yeah, compared to especially 7's first disc and 8, 9's first disc feels like it goes by very fast, because this is like 66% of the way through.
Oh god, fucking 8's first disc takes fucking forever. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh. I think, oh wait. Was that the child?
That was the child.
Burn the child.
Burn the child.
No, wait, we're not playing a Yoko Taro game.
Final Fantasy Disc 7 is like...
Oh,
fucking 70% of that game's content.
So, heads up for you, actually, because, you may want to hear this. So,
What?
Isle of the Dragon's Roar, that's actually not a deck builder game. It is literally just a JRPG with a, card motif. There's no card game involved.
Then why do they make it cards?
It's just because Taro wanted to, Taro and the crew wanted to have something different.
But
I'll be buying it this paycheck as well as your gift, so I can play it in earnest and let you see how it plays if you want.
Okay.
Because it's literally just the entire Nier team.
I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich.
For the record, for those who aren't necessarily aware, Raven Joe here does not have a very high level of fondness of card games. Understandably so. Card games kind of rubs some people the wrong way.
Card games are a scam to sell people on more cards.
Except the only card games I ever recommend to people are the ones that don't require money. Card games on motorcycles. Yes, does that particular Yu-Gi-Oh arc have a game? Because I would love to stream that for one day. Just how stupid ridiculous it is.
I don't know if it does. I think it gets represented in the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh like mobile games, like Duel Links and whatever.
That game is so fucking... It's the 5Ds arc, I believe. It is such a stupid arc.
Anyway, that's about everything. Now we can head to the theater district.
Okay, I think we're good on that area.
Yeah, we are.
Let's go to the business district.
Okay.
Actually, I think that's where we were.
Yeah, business district is where we were because that's basically the shopping district.
Yeah. Again, Final Fantasy XIV devs, please give us this as a mount. I would love to see this in high res.
Or at least give us this as like a transportation system when we get to Garlemald.
Oh, that would be so fucking cool. Oh.
Also, apparently all the air cabs, if you look closely at them at some angles, have a number 08 on them.
Cab number 8.
Air cabs are convenient, but I wish they looked more stylish. It looks so mundane, just like everything else in this town. Yeah, the only thing that looks a bit... Even the backgrounds don't look bad, they just don't look as good as they could be because they weren't able to extract and up-res them for various reasons.
Fuck you say about this town?
A lot of the character models and enemy models, on the other hand, look really good. If they had more time, they could actually... I wouldn't doubt if they were able to get them looking as good as the fucking Final Fantasy VIII remaster.
And they get it non-stop around the clock a day.
It uses AI up-res to help along, and I think some of it was manual. So I don't think it's 100% AI up-res, but it does help.
Yeah. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if there is an HD remaster for this game actually coming at some point, since they did for Final Fantasy VIII, and 7 got remake.
Well, for 8, it was mostly because they lost the assets and needed to restore them somehow.
Well, for all we know, this could be the same thing with this game as well.
But we don't know.
Yeah, because nobody's really voiced any information on that yet. I'm lost again. Where's the princess?
I would like to point out for the record that you can visit this area in-game, but you can't visit it until way later, and you know how you access it? Through a pathway in the castle.
Oh.
Steiner wandered into the fucking castle and got lost somehow.
Rename my Steiner to Schmidt as that was, oh. You know, that's valid. There's a couple of characters in, 8 that I actually renamed as a joke, and I can't remember them as anything but that. This town is big. The castle is big, and why does everything have to be so big? What, me? Can you tell me where I am?
What, you're lost? Gee, you're a soldier for crying out loud. There's the bridge that connects the castle to the airship, and the airship docks. That big building in front of us houses the docks. See that? Right there. Point it right there. What is that large airship? Amazing, isn't it?
Also, vulgarity should be safe. We do have our stream marked as mature, so if you want to uncensor your like any vulgarities, you should be able to.
Considering I curse like a sailor, partially
you?
Well, also I grew up in a fishing village, so it comes naturally.
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't have to self-censor yourself unless it's like you legitimately feel like it's a habit at this point.
Yeah, no racial shit, no derogatory shit. More or less anything. Don't say anything that will get you outright banned.
Yeah, like don't say hate speech, and for the love of God, please don't say things like fucking barbecue sauce on pizza is acceptable.
Oh my fucking God. Okay, don't listen to him.
No, shut up. It's not acceptable.
We're gonna start that debate, aren't we?
No, because acid doesn't have anything to do with horny. It's just an expletive.
Yeah, like expletives are permitted. It's just
barbecue.
Hey.
What is wrong with you people?
But yeah, expletives are permitted. It's just you like if you do make the horny remarks, don't make it constantly. Make it like when you feel like it has good comedic timing.
Like basically just abide by the don't be horny on main rule.
Yeah.
Because this stream is technically on main. It's not private.
Yeah.
It's the Hildegard too. Since it's equipped with a steam engine developed by the regent himself, it can fly without mist.
But where is that steam coming from? It's powered by the soul of a forsaken child. I mean, with water. With water.
I do like that we actually are getting just flat out world building in this active time event.
Yeah, no, that's what a lot of these do. That's why they're great.
Impossible! How can I fly? Impossible! How can I fly without being powered by mist? What cave did you just crawl out of? This is the age of steam power! Seriously, look, like, there's, like, stovepipes and everything. Look at it. Look, right there. That one right there. See, look. Right there. Now, see, look, that was steam powered. See? Look at that. Ooh, isn't that cool? All right. The source of steam power is water. It's much safer than mist.
Saltylander saying, speaking of world building and active time events, any interest in Tales of Symphonia?
Yes! I actually have that on my list. That game I want to revisit because I played it on the GameCube as a child. I want to revisit that and actually do a lot of the side quests. Because I have been told a lot of the side quests for that game are actually really fucking good when you do them correctly.
I think Symphonia was one of the earliest games where side quests exist with no tangible reward other than backstory.
Yeah, even like the Skeleboss optional gives you fucking nothing.
No, he does. He gives you one of Lloyd's best weapons.
Oh, did I really fuck that quest up way back in the day? Because it ended it at the Yaska Jewel for me.
No, you have to fight him 3 times, and each time he gives you a different key item that's based on Japan's 3 sacred treasures. The last of which is Kusanagi, which is Lloyd's best slashing weapon.
Oh, shit. Maybe I did fuck it up.
Yes, you did. Because the last time you're supposed to fight him is in, the forest just outside of Lloyd's house.
Yeah, okay. Fuck. Yeah, we're definitely going to be revisiting that. Or I'm definitely going to be revisiting that game.
He is also way harder than the last boss, just a heads up.
Oh, I know. He was really fucking hard when I fought him at the second phase. He was fucking escalating.
Yeah, he was. Symphonia is one of those games that kind of goes from hard to easy as you get it further in, except for bosses like that.
Yeah. We probably could...
It has remote play.
Yeah, I was about to say...
the Steam version specifically has remote play.
Remote play or Parsec, like, that can be done. Parsec might be a better idea, because remote play...
This is also one of the reasons why I stand by Tales of Arise is a very mid-Tales game, because it doesn't have multiplayer.
The solar system powers. Yep, I've already said that. A bright future awaits us all. Peace, bitch. Rusty ass motherfucker.
Now I'm gonna put this out right now. I love that every NPC is in on the rusty armor bit, despite his armor not looking that bad.
It's literally just one of those fucking take our word for it things.
Yeah.
Even in updated games like Opera Omnia, where he has his own unique model separate from this, there's still no trace of rust on it.
They're literally just giving him shit.
Yes.
It's so good.
I'm looking forward to the festival.
I just looked over at him.
I'm going to use the festival as the theme for my next painting.
Who's the redhead? Why she got a cross on her necklace? Why does she look like a nun?
Hey. Can you please? Thank you.
Fucking points to anybody who gets that reference. I blame my co-streamer here, Raven Joe, for giving me that, fucking brainworm.
Yep. because I have basically passed it on like a parasite, and now it's like, oh yeah, now he's 1000% in on it too. By the way, you can examine the sign here. Pigeon turd alert.
That is so fucking good.
We are adults here.
I'm gonna be real. Every major city needs a sign like that.
They need like
outright.
They need 3 for every block in Seattle.
Oh God, do they? I have yet to have it happen to me, but I've watched it happen to somebody in front of me walking to work.
Oh my God, are you serious?
I am completely serious, and I felt so bad for them. But because my crippling worry that someone's gonna freak out, which has happened recently, I just kind of walk past them and ignore them, which is apparently the normal thing to do in big cities.
Yeah. You treat them like the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park. If you stand still and ignore them, they won't hurt you. She's late. What's Marissa doing? Oh, hell.
Also, a bird shit on somebody. Oh yeah, dead mayflies. That's another one that's like, because if you see the mayfly off in the corner and you're not quite sure what a mayfly looks like, you think it's a spider. Yeah, could you imagine just having that lurking fear?
See, what everyone hates about bugs is the fact that they're creepy crawly. What I hate about them is how they react to death. It looks like no one's been here for a while.
I wonder whose room this is. Oh, well, this is the hideout.
Yeah, this is the hideout of his band. Of course no one's here yet.
Yeah.
What to do, what to do.
Oh, did I accidentally progress story?
You did. Don't worry. If you wanted to go to the end of the alleyway, you can still do that after this.
Okay.
Jeez, it's that late already. I wonder what Ghosh is doing.
You're this close to the bell? That's gonna be loud, dude.
I'm hoping it's perspective.
I'm hoping so too.
Because otherwise, that's asking for a case of tinnitus.
Yeah.
A bell's ringing. A performance in the theater district must have ended. Wow, how loud must that fucking bell be if you can hear it from the castle with how big this city is?
Depending on how the city is designed, the city could be designed in a way that still allows
Oh yeah, so that way the sound,
upper altitude acoustics.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, so that it travels around and bounces off the walls.
Yeah.
No, thank you. I was thinking of going outside and having a look around.
Excuse me while I have a sandwich.
Just a little bite of sandwich as a treat.
Letting you take control of the dialogue for a second.
But I also still have my sandwich, and it's on my lap, and it feels warm, and it's got gooey cheese.
I got an Italian for a reason, bitch.
I'm sorry, Your Highness, but we cannot grant this request.
Why did you pull an entire sandwich out of your armor?
Don't mind me. Right now, there are many people coming to Limloom for the Festival of the Hunt. Therefore, things are quite chaotic in the town, making security rather difficult.
Oh goodness, he is just mad dogging that sandwich. Yeah, no, ear ringing isn't normal. That's tinnitus.
Yeah. Yeah, that's tinnitus. Depending on what where you got it from. Wow. But no, yeah, depending on where you got it from, you actually can get compensated for it too.
Okay, I understand. I can't stand sitting around like this. I didn't come here to be protected. I just want to help Mother. I swear to God, I kept misreading this kid's name as Bruce for so long when I was playing this. But it's supposed to be Bunce. Like Bunsen burner. There he is! I told you he'd be here. Why didn't you tell us you were back? We're in Tantalus too, you know. What? Yeah.
God, why do you, like, squeeze the fuck out of the controller?
Uncle Baku said if we can find some treasure, we can be in Tantalus too. Yeah, check this out. Also, I didn't squeeze it that hard. My hands are just warm because I was holding a hot sandwich.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wow, those are Trick Sparrow's wings. That sure is some treasure you found, all right. Hey! Yippee!
All right, Anakin.
So the plan work? Yeah, Princess Garnet is at the castle. Really? Wow.
He's good. Oh, Uncle Baku, he's kind of sussy.
Did you ask her out yet? No, I think she's pretty busy. Plus, she's a princess, and I'm, you know, so I don't know. I bet she misses you. Yeah, you should go see her. Good luck. See ya.
Kill the child. Burn the child.
I wonder if she got to talk to Sid. Maybe I should go see her. Also, you don't... Also, I can absolutely confirm you are feeling me die inside because I actually gave my co-pilot here a little quick tap on the head to say, no, none of that.
Money! Money! Money!
It's almost like this is a den of thieves. What's up on the beds? Mini Burmecia. Do you want to know what that does?
Sure.
Something between fuck and all.
Ah, it does hyphen.
It's literally just there for the sake of a mechanic I have yet to explain called Treasure Hunter rank. Where collecting certain items, particularly key items or hidden items on the world map, increases it. So it literally just exists for the sake of increasing the rank.
Fair enough.
It's like those... oh, yeah, fuck. You never played through Final Fantasy VII. Because I was going to say, there's something similar in that game with 1/35th scale figures of Shinra soldiers that you can collect, and they do nothing. They're just there for ambiance.
Fair enough, fair enough. I hope that this entire thing is literally just ellipsis and nothing. Oh, this is just a flashback.
No.
Oh, so they got out.
Yeah.
Achoo.
You were doing like Dragon Quest Thug voice for him, in case you forgot.
Yeah, no, I remember.
And Cinna was Big the Cat.
Yep.
Phew, that tasted good.
He didn't even drink it. He just shoves his face in it, and somehow there's just bubbles coming out.
Well, okay, so I thought that they would just remain in the forest stuck.
No, the Moogle actually explains 8 active time events are things that are happening at the same time as where you are.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
So that is the rule. These are all like, meanwhile, ... It's all thanks to our bro, who pointed out that river before he took the map to Zidane. Oh, what do we do now, boss? We gotta save our brothers.
You're right. But first, we'll let the guys drink some water from the lake.
Yeah, Take On Meme has the right idea. Meanwhile, somewhere in Garlemald...
Right.
Cinna, bring them over. Hey, what about Blank? I think it's better that the evil force still stays petrified.
Are you serious?
Don't get me wrong. I ain't saying this out of concern for our safety.
Then why?
I'm sure he wouldn't want to be saved if it meant evil force was going to be restored too.
You're right.
We gotta start looking. There's gotta be another way to cure his petrification somehow. We ain't too late. We gotta do what we can. Also, this place looks suspiciously like a recycled zone out of Final Fantasy VIII.
I gotcha, boss.
What if we can get the Maga Sisters here?
That's the sequel, boss.
Oh.
They're still working on it at this point in time.
Oh. Hey, Cinna, what are you doing over there?
Hey.
This spring water might make some good coffee. I'll get the fixins.
Yeah, I've not played this game, but we're like up to a little bit past the point where I'm officially blind.
Yeah.
So this is my first playthrough.
It was something that you missed out on for whatever reason. I know with 7, it was entirely hype backlash.
Yeah, it was literally just hype backlash for 7. I plan to visit 7 at some point, but not anytime soon.
Yeah.
This, on the other hand, I just simply missed because I didn't know it existed.
I'm gonna remind you what happens to members who don't listen to their boss.
No, please, not that. I'll bring everyone over right now.
Just reaches back and pulls out a rubber chicken.
The squeaking chicken.
Like, I as much as I like FF7 to the point that I'm pretty sure the only person I know of who likes it more than me is Mr. Maximilian Dude himself, I'm still not going to deny that game is aged in a lot of places. It's a good fucking game, but it definitely shows it is a game from 1997. This is a completely optional event, by the way.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Stop pushing! Hey, who are you? Who am I? I'm Sir Zidane of Tantalus, the greatest bandit in the world. Have you ever heard of him?
No.
No? Go away, stop bothering us. Ouch.
One of them just goes, bitch.
Apparently that appears to be how people in Limblum say goodbye at this point. Hurry up. Where's Lowell? Oh, sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
How much? Yeah, no. How much longer do we gotta wait?
Please, he'll be here in a minute.
Ah!
Hi, everyone.
What's so special about him?
Thanks. I love you guys. And away I go. See you all again. Love to see me welcome.
Damn, I can't see a thing. Thank you for coming to see Moogle Wannabe 2, Paul.
That's a huge bitch. We don't care about you and your stupid show. We came to see Lowell. Hey, aren't you...
No, I'm not! No!
Beep, 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 beep.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
You know that thing would have squeaky fucking paw pads.
Yep.
Poor guy. It's tough being popular, I should know.
He
Did
said
you
as he...
literally just fucking double think yourself? Sold out. Lowell Bridges. Moogle Wannabe 2 sold out. Ah, the lesser-known sibling of Sam Porter Bridges. Just does the fucking thumbs up while covered in the black fucking BT gunk.
Keep on keeping on.
Yep, there it is.
I beat that game. I really want to play Director's Cut because they added even more goofy shit. You can now just do fucking Potemkin busters, apparently.
What?
Yeah.
Wait.
Like, you could do a fucking rider kick in a Potemkin buster on fucking random people now.
I want to say the more you hear about the game without context, the less you understand what kind of game it even is. But I'm pretty sure even people, but that implies people who have played it know what kind of game it is.
Honestly, I can't even say walking simulator
Hold
anymore.
on.
Woo!
Go back in the art studio.
I can't even say walking simulator because, like, it's a lot more than that.
Hey, there's a follow-up.
Oh, hey. You were at the theater. Oh, please, don't tell anyone about this. Please, I'll give you this.
Obtained autograph. This is another fucking treasure rank item.
Thanks as always, Michael.
Jeez, I can't even finish my painting with you bothering me every day.
Come on, forget about the painting. Let's work together. You can express your artistic talents on stage, too.
I can express my artistic talents when I finish this bottom right corner, for fuck's sake. Don't ever compare your acting with my art.
Sit down over there like, bitch, you got told.
You're done with your business, get out of here. One more thing, if you examine that dresser over there.
Where's it at?
Over there, the open drawer.
Oh.
Moogle suit. That's another key item.
Can we put it on?
Unfortunately, no. This isn't like FF6 where they were armor pieces for, I believe it was Realm who could wear these?
Yeah.
But no, it's just there for a cute fucking nod to the fact that, oh yeah, that was totally Lowell in the Moogle suit, by the way, back there.
I mean, if it wasn't that obvious to begin with.
Which it was, but...
For those in back not paying attention.
Because they were too busy looking down and realizing, huh.
Oh,
Why do they call them fingers if they never fing?
Except they do.
No, they phalange.
Just gonna take a bite of my sandwich. My oily fucking Italian sandwich.
Well, yeah, Italian and oily goes together like chocolate and peanut butter.
Alright, we're both taking a bite of our sandwiches right now.
Mm-hmm. We're talking about sandwiches next, is sandwiches. Though even if we weren't, I probably would still be correct. Mine's a Chipotle cheesesteak.
Mine's just an Italian.
That's what we call subverting interest.
Just got a mouthful of footlong.
No, Jersey Mike's.
Yeah, it's Jersey Mike's. The better Subway.
Kinda is at this point, actually, yeah, because holy hell, they give you some giant sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
Solok has a foot-long Italian in their mouth.
Yep.
especially if you get the giant ones, which are literally 2 sandwiches in one.
Okay, so we need to find...
We need to find Garnet.
Let's see, is she through here? Was that a good guess?
Yes, it was.
Wow, it's almost as if Steiner has no sense of navigation.
It's almost like that active time event was a hint of where to go.
Oh wait, he's actually right here.
What are you doing here? Apparently, he lacks the sense of navigation to mark your lack of spatial awareness.
Right.
You! What have you done with the princess? Where is she?
Whoa, take it easy. I just got here.
The princess is gone! She was supposed to stay in this room!
Maybe she went out for a little walk.
How can you be so calm? This is a very serious matter! Have you forgotten all the dangers you faced just to get here?
I'm tempted to say we should take our BRB soon so you can give your throat a rest.
Right.
What if something terrible happens to her? What am I doing here? I must go to find her! Out of my way!
And there he goes.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
Thanks for dropping by.
Like, even if you only show up for like 2 minutes, it's still appreciated that you took that time to check us out.
It pleases the algorithm gods.
Be back with supper if you're still streaming. We're going until about 8 Pacific, so we most likely will be.
Yep. Which I will actually also for future streams, which I'm really happy that I get to do this now. Boom. We have a Discord server. If you want to keep up with it better than my Twitter seems to be making it possible to do, because Twitter algorithm gods are absolutely unforgiving, we have a Discord server.
So unforgiving, one of them may as well be named Zeus.
Yeah. Hey, there they are. Did they already get marked? No. Tin visitor.
Perfect. I'm in.
Start playing that one fucking cyberpunk meme music. I think it was like fucking Gunship that did that song.
I don't know what it was.
That's right. You're not into that genre.
I am absolutely the last person out of your friend group who would know that sort of thing. The only reason I even know what you're talking about is because Lythero uses it when he gets fucking top tier dunks on people when he plays fight games.
Yeah. I think it's I know it's like a Monster Cat, formerly Monster Cat sponsored band. That's about it. All right, so we are gonna do a quick BRB though.
We got eat.
Also, I am gonna run a quick 2-minute ad. And we are back.
Hey,
I'm hoping the ads are done. Are the ads done?
are the F's done?
I'm pointing at the buttons. They're still dimmed. I'm pretty sure the ads are done at this point.
Don't see ads, but it must be longer than 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's definitely longer than 2 minutes.
You already saved, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, let's continue onward.
Out the room we go. I wonder where she went.
Oh, no sooner than we mentioned that, the buttons just pop back in. She's hanging out with the Ooglops.
We only got one other path we can take.
Sorry, my brain was like, there might be an item there.
No, I don't blame you. This game does that to you. That song. Heard it somewhere before. That sweet voice. It's Ghosh. She's upstairs. Yep, no place to put the medal, so unfortunately we can't get in back to get the shotgun that we need to take down Mr. X so that way we can get one of our crafting upgrades.
Right.
Man, I gotta get past this guy somehow. Maybe if I disguise myself as a guard, he'll let me through.
Authorized personnel only.
Give me like 5 minutes.
Also, do I need walk for anything?
Later.
Okay, so I shouldn't turn off or turn on auto run.
Even if you turn on auto run, you can just hold the run button to walk.
Oh, then gonna do that right quick. Really? So what does this do? Is this what it do what I think it does?
It literally just keeps it at a fixed angle. It doesn't change camera angles from attacks.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Hey, wake up!
Huh?
I just saw a suspicious character wandering around.
What? Where?
Upstairs. Follow me.
Oh, okay, cool. It takes control.
No, in here.
Not here. Here. All right, you bastards! Show yourself! What are you doing?
Punch, kick, all in the mix. That was easy. So if you go back in that room, you can examine the armoire at the top of this first flight of stairs.
Please let me out! I'm afraid of the dark!
Shut up. I'll let you out soon, don't worry.
That'd be hilarious if it just goes, oh, okay.
Yeah, but the game actually acknowledges what the fuck happened to him.
Yep.
I should be able to get on the lift now.
Hello, goodbye.
Yep, if you talk to them, all they say is, "Good day, sir."
Look at his failing pick.
Back in the good old days when disguises were just treated as sprite/model swaps.
Right.
Only so many paths.
No, I know. I was just making sure. Ooh.
What? Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
What, a girl? Yeah, I saw her go upstairs just a while ago.
So obviously
Nobody tells me nothing.
So obviously the place without the guard was the correct route.
Yep. It doesn't boot you back. It literally just gives you a cutscene, and Zidane goes, "Yeah, I'm not going through here." That song is very particular.
They're peculiar, but yeah.
Both still work in this context, even if it was a flub.
A lot of FMVs in this disc.
Yeah, something's got to take up all that space.
That's right, because this is around the time that they were getting like the proper mastering of these discs too.
Yeah. Really making the most of those then cutting edge silicon graphics workstations, huh?
Right.
Because I think all the way up until the tail end of the SNES/Super Famicom era, they were still developing games on Apple IIs and stuff.
Power PC, yeah.
Nice song. How did you get up here? This is a restricted area. Come on, I do this for a living. Oh yeah, you're a member of Tantalus. It must have been easy for you. Huh? Oh, what a view. Hey, there's a telescope. Let's check it out. Come on.
It'd be hilarious. He looks through the telescope. He looks out in the horizon, and it's number 3 going,
Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches. Slam in the back of my Dracula.
as he's flying the airship towards him.
Jesus Christ.
Wouldn't that be fucking baller, though? Like, just Black
Maybe,
Waltz 3 is just screaming at the top of his lungs.
But you know what we get instead because this is a PS1 era Final Fantasy? Micro games.
Ooh, mountains.
Erbs Mountains. Those are the mountains that surround Burmecia. I guess the best way to get there is through the cavern at the base. So anything with an exclamation point over, you want to click on it.
I know that's going to progress, but...
All of them progress.
Huh, okay.
Alexandria's beyond those mountains. And I bet they're looking for us. Oh, there's South Gate. I wonder if they started repairing it. Judging by all the airships specifically floating around it, I want to say yes.
I wonder if there's a ship stuck inside of it, sideways, named the Ever Given.
It'll probably take a while to fix everything. Be hilarious if that was the name of the ship Black Waltz number 3 stole.
No, hey.
Question mark, question mark, question mark, Forest. Hey, there's a chocobo. Maybe I can catch a chocobo in that forest.
Bird. Bird. Bird.
Bird up.
Bird up.
Is the opposite of bird up cat down?
What?
Seabell River. That river flows right by South Gate. You can get to the gate by walking along the river.
You do know that there's an actual opposite of that joke bit, right?
What is it?
Turtle down.
How is a turtle the opposite of a bird? That makes no sense.
Fucking Hannibal Buress, man. I believe it's turtle down.
Marshland. There's probably a lot of weird things living in there.
Yeah, bird fast, turtle slow.
Wouldn't fish make more sense because birds fly, fish swim?
Bird air, turtle water.
If you say so. Maybe I should check it out sometime. Let me see. How's the view?
Cuts it to Black Waltz number 3. Tiptoe through the tulips, through the window.
He's just doing the fucking Dissidia Kefka walk cycle, but he's skipping through fucking a forest that's been burned down by his electricity. I made so much trouble for everyone. Uncle Sid knew everything. That's why he asked Tantalus to get me out of Alexandria. No matter how hard I try, I'm always a step behind in everything. I'm so helpless. What's wrong? Zidane, why did you help me come here, to Lindblom? Is it because your boss ordered you to? I just wanted to help you, that's all. The boss didn't agree with me.
My brain, my brain is still going on the Black Waltz number 3 thing. The wizard's just running through the marsh.
Need a bucket and a mop for this wet-ass black mage!
No, I thought he was going to sing like fucking Mermaid or by Death Clock. So I ended up leaving the band. Really? I'm sorry. No, don't worry about it. It isn't the first time I've left. Huh. Zidane. Yeah? Oh, how were you planning to abduct me? We were gonna put you to sleep with sleeping weed, then kidnap you. It's mostly used for kids, but a big dose can knock out an adult just as easily. I guess you didn't need it since I came along on my own. Hey, would you mind giving me some? I've had a hard time sleeping lately. I don't think that's a good idea. You might get addicted. Maybe all you need is some company, huh? Oh, please. Do you think I'm that naive? Can't blame me for trying. That song, were you singing it in the village of Delhi? Yes, so you were up that night. What is that song, anyway? I don't know. I can't even remember where I learned it. I sing it whenever I feel sad or lonely. For some reason, it comforts me and reminds me that I'm not alone. I guess it's a mystical song. Let me hear it again.
I never expected to find such fine armor in a place like this.
I would like to point out, if you examine it as Zidane, he says, "What a crappy piece of armor. Who would buy this junk?" Yes, I'll buy that one too. Yes. Who knows when Braun will start another war?
Somebody walks up to the guy, scares him, you just hear,
Wee.
No, he just backs up like those gifs of the fucking hamster that's horrified and it's off in the corner of its tank.
No, that's the noise that guinea pigs make when they get startled.
Yeah, but he looks more like a hamster than a guinea pig. It's the rounded ears that get me.
Oh.
What? The Queen would never start a war? You dare speak ill of the Queen?
Who the hell are you?
I'm a armor collector.
Oh. In that case, would you recommend some good armor?
I must go.
Wait, so should I prioritize 4 materia slots in pentamelding, or...
Go, Knights of Pluto. Yeah.
We're up to 3 Big the Cat voices, by the way.
Yep.
What are those things? They look so stupid. I'm gonna take Sid's airships and destroy them.
Hey, cut that out. You broke my night. You can't escape the crossing fates, Froggy. Rebel 1. I'm gonna tell your mom.
No, come on! Royal action figures. Those black mages were like toys, being controlled by someone.
The sky looks ominous. Something's about to happen. Sir Fratley, where are you? I need you.
You're fucking crashing, followed by a yowling cat.
Okay.
That's all I can think whenever someone jumps off screen.
It should work now.
Sire, it's no good.
What?
We can't stabilize the engine system. It can't run for more than 10 minutes. No, instead of guac, you just hear his one singular. Fuck!
Just... Test. No, hold up.
Hey.
Test. What the fuck? Come on.
No, you want the echo. I think. I don't know. Perfect.
My mind hasn't been the same since I became a nookla.
Also, I think it's Oglop because there's only a singular O.
It could be just... I don't know. Just feels like it sounds better as an Oglop. But Oglop works as well.
Hey, Ghosh. The hell was that? I believe I know what it is, but I shall refrain from comment. So, when do you want to go on that airship cruise? What are you talking about? Oh! What am I thinking? I asked the girl at the... never mind. Well, it sounds like you've asked the wrong girl.
Oh, hey!
Wait, I can explain. Why bother?
You've already been busted, boy.
Go have a wonderful time. Oh, man. Okay, how about this? If I get first place at tomorrow's hunting festival, you and me will go out on a date. How does that have anything to do with me? Come on, please.
She's just quietly like, could you just not stand there? You almost fell already. Can you come on? Just take a step down. You don't have to do this.
Fine. Okay, it's a date.
Oh, thank God. Dumbass.
It may be tradition, but this is a dreadful festival. So many lives lost every year, especially because of him.
Hardly. The festival is a test of manhood. I tingle with excitement every year.
Sir, the less I have to hear about your tingling, the better.
This is the last carriage. All the preparations for the festival of done are complete.
Very good. Now we wait for the signal.
Man, the cops is gonna kill me.
Oh! That was such good timing!
The things have been freed.
What? We haven't even received the minister's authorization.
We believe we're gonna release him any minute.
All right, release the moose before they let him loose.
My brain had a moment there.
What?
I was looking for the word moose.
No, moose, as in the fucking blue squirrel things.
Yeah. Hey, welcome back, welcome back.
Hey, you're just in time for us to do the Festival of the Hunt.
Quite literally right on time for story progression.
Yep.
Hey guys!
All is ready.
Alright, stand by.
This year's specimen is perfect. Nothing can stop him.
You're really getting off to this, aren't you?
What power!
Hey, make him stop. It's too early to let him loose.
How? I have no control over him. What you expect me to do? I ain't
Damn
gonna-
it. Open the gate at once. The gate's gonna fall apart.
Go, Zagnol! Use rollout! Where's Zidane? Hey guys, sorry I'm late.
It's just a warthog.
I mean, that's kind of literally what it is.
I mean, have you seen a warthog actually go to town on something? Those motherfuckers do not fuck around.
I have not, no.
Like, if you think a bull goring someone is bad, a warthog will do you worse. A warthog will gore you and eat you while you're still hanging there.
God, fucking okay. I'm glad you saved this for after I finish my sandwich, you dickhead.
See, the festival is actually against 30 to 50 feral hogs.
God damn it. Yeah, there's a reason warthog spears have cross guards near the top. Noted.
Yeah.
Festival of the Hunt. Hunters, on your mark. Ferocious beasts swarm around the castle town. The bigger the catch, the higher the score. The time limit is 12 minutes. Use air cabs to go to other districts. Once you lose in a battle, you will be forced to retire. The winner will be crowned Master Hunter and receive the Hunter's Reward. Who will come out on top?
What do you wish for your hunter? What do you wish for your hunter's reward?
I'll go with Gil all the way.
I'll take an add-on.
Read accessory.
And you, Mr. Vivi.
What? I never signed up. I thought you would do pretty well, so I signed you up. Oh, don't worry.
Dick.
With your black magic, it'll be a piece of cake. I don't know.
Here in the background. As the warthog just cruises by. That was very inconsiderate of you, Zidane.
Oh. How about this? If you win, I'll fix you up for a date with Gauche.
God damn it.
Me and the princess? Shh, keep it down.
What was that? You just mentioned the princess.
Damn, but his hearing's good when you say the P word.
What evil deeds are you plotting now?
It's nothing, right, Vivi? Yeah.
So, what would you like for your reward?
Oh, I'll take a card.
Okay, Gil, an add-on and a card. The festival will begin shortly. You will all have different starting points. Hunter Zidane will start in the theater district, Hunter Freya will start in the industrial district, and Hunter Vivi will start in the business district.
I was gonna say, before you proceed, that was basically your hint for what order to go in.
Oh. Fuck. Is he still in there? Okay.
So, talk to the Moogle and save real quick, just in case. Because you only get one shot at this.
Oh, wow, okay.
And they're not kidding about the time limit. It is legitimately 12 minutes, and it counts battles and screen transitions.
Lovely.
I would like to remind you that you can press F1 if you want to speed up in between screens.
I believe that's a button.
That is a button. I just said it's F1.
Oh, it's not a controller button.
I believe you can pause and push a shoulder button. Yeah, that's encounters off.
Nope.
That's 999 damage.
There we
That's
go.
fast forward.
Okay. Gotcha.
There you go.
I hope they didn't botch the save there.
No. They're baked in cheats to this release, so it doesn't like fuck you over.
Okay. So it's the L button.
It only works when you're paused.
Or R button, sorry.
And it only works when you're paused.
Yeah. Okay, so we're ready to go first?
We need to go to the air cab. It'll take us to the first place automatically.
Okay.
Basically, we want to save the business district for last.
Oh, the air cab's not here?
This is the airship dock, you ninny.
Wow.
No, that's the funny thing. Speed up does not affect timers.
That's funny.
Yeah, and there's actually a specific minigame that you can cheese by doing that.
Yeah, I know exactly what minigame you're talking about, and I've seen you do it.
Yeah, you have.
The air cab is bound
You can move, by the way.
The air cab is bound for the district. The district is now departing.
No, it does. Yeah, the fast forward cheat in this release of the game does not affect timers at all. Meaning if you want to get the infamous Excalibur 2, more on that later, you can use it to fucking get it in like a third of, in like 3 times the supposed intended time.
Such rudeness! The princess, they're treating such rudeness! Princess, they're treating you like a commoner!
Oh, hush. We get a great view from here.
You're right. You can see the entire town. Princess, look! Master Vivi is also participating.
I can't believe it. You seemed reluctant earlier.
Master Vivi! The princess and I are rooting for you!
Come on, Vivi! You can do it!
Vivi's over here like, I get to hold her hand?
Steiner's just over here doing the fucking critical. Woo! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Look out! Oh gosh, I can't watch anymore.
You can't win just by running! A good offense is the best defense! Attack!
Can you even hear Steiner from here? I imagine not.
You can't lose to that mucky Zidane. Zidane off the business. Hey, that's not cool! Yes! That's it! Now's your chance! One more time!
You know, if you took this dialogue out of context, this would entirely sound like Steiner is just in the fucking crowd at WrestleMania.
Vivi, behind you!
That Fang's coming in with the steel chair!
I missed.
Yep. I've given you the power.
Oh, God! Ooh.
By the way, you don't get AP for doing this, so just put on his stronger weapon.
Oh, okay. Oh, that even counts! What the fuck?
Yeah. Yep, just,
Oh,
no,
okay.
No. Back. Yep, just hang back in the edge here and wait for the bird.
Oh, wait for the bird.
Wait for the bird. Go in the corner by the bench. There it is.
There we go.
Now the bird is active. Bird is indeed the word today.
Brrr, I love that little fucking Sonic the Hedgehog.
And there's the other
foot pattern.
and there's his other. I believe these are called thieves' swords in game, but I just call them double-bladed swords.
Oh, hello. There we go.
It's sort of weird that both this and Chrono Cross came out so close to each other and have this as a similar weapon for their main character.
Well, you also get a transition between the two weapons in
Dissidia, yeah, where they're literally two daggers strapped together.
I don't know if that's a bad thing, but I really can't do much about this. Okay, so you don't actually get back attacked.
No, these are effectively preset encounters. The only thing that's influenced randomly is how full your ATB is when you start. Hold on, can you go in the thieves' den? There's no time to relax. Okay.
It's locked.
All right.
Jesus, it's so hard to control like this.
I know. All right, back to the air cab then. We're done.
Oh, we are.
Yeah, that's it. That's it for this area. Remember, you were meant to do all of this in 12 minutes.
I know. I'm just like,
I know there are going to be people who say that I'm ruining your first experience of this, like basically making you. No, wrong district. Yeah, industrial. I'm fully anticipating people come back to this at some point and they get mad about it, despite the fact it's well over, and start calling it your fucking me leading you to the Drake sword moment.
No, fuck that. I've said outright if it's gonna be something that makes this like what could be a miserable scene a lot better, I'm all for that shit.
Well, it's not even miserable, really. It's just literally just making the most of a timed mission.
Oh, there he is.
Like, I don't fucking care because it's an easy, like, simple little set piece area anyway.
Is there another enemy here?
Up.
Okay. Bird!
Try going to the pub. Oh my god.
I'm trying, man.
No, I know you are.
Oh, there we go.
Turns out that fucking blue squirrel was helping itself to all the free booze.
Right.
Yeah, you don't even get the proper, like, monster sounds. It's literally just fucking, like what you did. God, now I can only hear. Nice.
Nice. Trying to find that fucking bird.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Like, legitimately, don't worry about it.
All right, I think I'm done here.
Yeah. Oh, Vivi's in the lead with 106 points.
How is he in the lead?
8 rubber bands.
Theater next.
You came from theater.
Oh, business.
The business is last.
Meow.
Like, you might want to be careful because the rubber, it doesn't really fucking... Yeah, there you go. But yeah, no, there's rubber banding on the scoreboard up till a certain point. There is an achievement in this era of re-releases that...
Okay.
No, just keep going in that spot. There you go. But there's an achievement in this era of re-releases for if you somehow either get lucky or set things up so that Vivi wins the Festival of the Hunt.
Huh.
Because it's so unlikely to happen without you actually tooling things around to make it happen. Also, remember the two kids talking about getting wings off of trick sparrows? That's what these are.
Fair enough.
Whatcha?
Now Freya's in the lead with 119 points.
Jesus.
Like I said, rubber banding. Also, you never see these fucking battle areas anywhere else in the game, so that's kind of cool.
Also, should we let Freya win just to get the accessory? Or do we, if we lose, we just don't get shit?
If Freya wins, you technically get the best prize out of the three because it's an accessory you can't make until Disc 2. However, I want to at least try and move forward all the way to the end because there is a mini-boss that you can completely miss here that has some decent stuff you can either steal or just pound into the dirt for the hell of it.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm just gonna end it to win it then.
Plus, if you win, you get 5,000 gil, I believe.
Oh, then we're gonna fucking kill this bitch.
All right. God, I still think about when I was a kid and I accidentally missaw the white fur in the ears as being the eyes.
I mean, Final Fantasy has had weirder enemies, for the record.
Especially in 7.
Yeah.
No, other way, other way, other way. Go towards the church. No, you have like you have plenty of time. Don't even.
Hello.
You should probably heal after this though. You're close to like you're getting close to half.
This is literally the spider tank moment in Final Fantasy VIII, like all over again.
Oh yeah, fucking what was it called again? Atomos EX or whatever, the Black Widow thing.
I forget what they're called, but one, they're cool as fuck, and two, they're in Bosnia.
I just remember because the remaster of Final Fantasy VIII also has a speed up version, so you can just completely trounce it, and if you do, you get like 5 free initial starting ranks for when you get your seed rank.
Yeah, like you can either run from it or actually beat it and have just a chill ass walk back to the boat.
Yeah,
and get like a fuck ton of experience, or not experience, a fuck ton of AP, and a fuck ton of rank points.
Yeah, which means that your paycheck is like 5,000 gil heavier when you finally get instated as a seed.
If you do it right and have a bunch of backlog shit, you actually can max out your seed rank like at that spot.
Yeah, if you do all the quizzes.
Yeah, because
it caps at like 40.
Oh, hello, Vivi.
Hey, get it. Ah! Ah, you missed it. No, it's gone forever.
Ah, well.
Okay, so you want to come here last because the mid-boss only shows up at a specific timer.
Okay, what's the timer?
I forget. So just go in and see if it's there. If it's not, come back.
Okay.
Also, you can actually see people up on like the bridges and stuff cheering you on.
Yup.
That's kind of cool. Nope, it's not here.
Can I chill? Wait.
Oh, you get a bonus enemy encounter, I think. Or not? No, it's gone.
Bitch.
Bitch indeed. They probably have the shop secure, to be perfectly realistically honest, because they want to make sure that the monsters don't thrash people.
Goddamn, Freya.
Yeah, no, we're talking about Freya goddamn Crescent. What do you expect?
She going in.
Yeah, she is. She is very likely to win unless you get this mid-boss, so let's run back and see if it's there.
Oh.
Don't go any further, you will lose instantly if you go anywhere beyond where you were. Because that's the world map.
Ooh, good to know.
Yeah, if you go into the world map, that automatically counts as a disqualification.
Good to know.
There it is.
Hey, boy.
There's the Zagnol. I'm not even gonna bother reading because we're on a timer.
Oh, hello.
It's the girl.
What's up, best girl? I love that she's just like, I am not buying your bullshit right now.
She's just like, you know what? Fuck it. So we now get to essentially demo Freya as a party member, and she starts in the back row for some reason.
Jump.
I mean, that is probably why, actually, yeah. Let's try stealing. Let's see what we get. Mithril gloves. I think that's the rare one. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh, no.
And we have one of the best chess pieces we can get at this point, too. Holy
spear. Freya, you're on potion duty as of now.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Uh-oh. Heal immediately.
I'm trying.
It is going to start casting Thundara, I believe.
I think I'm good now?
Yes. Because your max HP is like 360.
Damn it. I think I got the main thing that I wanted anyways.
I believe so, yes. Because it only has 2 items you can even steal.
Oh, that... All right, well, jump. All right, I'm about to just kill shot this guy.
He's the last guy, so go for it, I guess.
Well, we're running a little low.
Yeah. Heal, 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 heal. Jesus Christ.
It's getting stronger. Well, no, that's because it was
yeah,
focus.
It's because it was single target. I believe who gets the points is actually determined by who gets the kill shot, by the way.
Then I'm going to make sure she gets the kill shot. Heave!
So you're basically saying fuck the money because being with you is priceless.
I should heal again?
If Zidane gets the kill, you get 5,000 gil. If Freya gets the kill, you get a free accessory.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'll go for the accessory, especially if it's an early one. Oh, yeah, that was good timing on the heal.
You did say you wanted the gil earlier, so are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the accessory. We're kind of in a position where the kill needs to happen anyways, and he's not getting his steal in. So there's a high chance that she's
You're also down to like 80 seconds.
Yeah, this needs to happen. Damn, son! All right, fuck it, killing.
All right.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, she's also in the back row, and you just made the best weapon available for Zidane for the entire first disc. High potion, high potion, high potion, high potion. Freya still has weapon upgrades due.
True.
And I'm pretty sure, again, the game puts her in the back row entirely so that way she...
All right, well, I guess I'm getting the gil.
Yep. Even this out. Let me...
Yeah.
What did it was phone? Mine was phone. All right, don't leave this screen because just be safe. Just stay here.
Yeah, no. We're so far ahead that she's literally right here. How is she gonna win?
And Vivi with the dark horse victory.
It just says, Vivi takes the lead. What?
All right, page is loading. Hold on a second. Motherfucker. Time's up.
I want to see what the item that we missed out on is.
It's a coral ring.
Oh.
It is an accessory that that allows Freya to learn an ability earlier than usual, and I believe makes you absorb thunder spells.
Oh. How early?
You don't get it until a town on disc 2.
Fuck.
Okay, so the other thing we missed out on was a upgraded version of the fork weapons called the Needle Fork. For the character we don't have yet.
Shit. Oh, well.
Zidane with 218 points. It's literally a weapon we can get at the end of disc 1 for that character. It's fine.
Yeah, of like it sucks, but like I'm not that hurt over it.
That's fucking stealing from FF8.
Yep.
FF9. What? No, I'm talking about good Final Fantasies. Anyway.
Jesus. Yeah, that 5,000 gil is enough to afford it anyways, so... Pre-gaming that purchase, huh?
That was marvelous, all of you. What?
218 points. Congratulations. I believe the highest amount, because the scores are slightly randomized, that you can get out of this is like 256.
Huh.
We grant you the Master Hunter and your reward. Money. Of all things you asked for, it was money. Literally could have asked for anything else, including the honorable title of Prince. You asked for money.
Congratulations, Zidane.
Money. Fucking dumbass.
Thanks.
Regent.
Could have even asked for a fucking airship. I mean, come on. What?
Please forgive my intrusion. I bring urgent news from our king.
The King of Promethea?
Also, yeah, Salty brings up a good point. Vivi just asked for a single Tetramaster card. Not multiples, just one.
Some tells me Vivi really didn't expect to get anything out of it to begin with.
Most likely, yeah.
So she's just like, yeah, fuck it, card.
Sire, you must not let him see you like this.
Take a good look at him. An injury has blinded him. Continue?
Our kingdom is being attacked by some unknown force. We are severely outmatched. Please send reinforcements immediately.
Yeah, even a pardon for crimes, but it just asked for a card.
I mean, I'm pretty sure at this point the pardon for crimes came from the fact that it was tied to the whole kidnapping Garnet thing, so it was like, yeah, we're just gonna sweep this under the rug.
Yeah.
What?
The enemy looks like an army of mages wearing steeple-crowned hats.
The king and I are old friends. We'll send reinforcements to Promethea immediately. What?
Thank you, Regent. The king and all of Promethea will be most grateful. I must return now.
Take him to the infirmary.
It's too late. He's gone. It's a miracle he even made it this far.
Barf.
Barf. I can't believe this is happening.
This is a problem. Because of the festival, there are hardly any men left in the castle. It will take time to mobilize.
Oh wait, that's somebody else.
Oh, yeah, that was me. Sorry, I was just double checking to make sure of something.
I'm reading your script, you little bastard.
Because of the festival, there are hardly any men left in the castle. It will take time to mobilize.
We have no choice. Call back the 4th Aerial Division patrolling the border.
But if we were called the 4th, we will lose our eyes over Alexandria.
Quack, quack! Promethea is our ally. We must help them.
God damn it, Salty. Steeple-crowned hats. They might be black mages like Vivi.
Yeah, if you drop an airship on someone, they would be immobilized by merit of being dead. It can't be.
Okay. Okay.
Could it be Mother?
I must go now. I cannot sit and wait for reinforcements.
I'm coming with you.
No, this doesn't concern you.
What's this? I'm a stranger all of a sudden? I'm not gonna sit back and watch your home get destroyed, alright?
I must go now. My planet needs me.
No, even better, it's just a slide whistle.
Thank you, Zidane.
Can I come too? I want to find out who they really are. Sure. Sorry, I was yawning.
No, you're good.
All right then, let's go to Bermesia.
Princess, this is a foreign matter. It has nothing to do with us. Steiner is right. We don't know if Alexandria is involved.
But if black mages are involved, Zidane, you know what I'm talking about. If Mother is behind this, I'll make her stop, I promise. In what fucking universe is Steiner common sense?
Steiner is, our JRPG sense, feels like. We must not do this thing until later.
Steiner is the fucking Inspector Havert of the party. What are you talking about? I think you should stay here. What? We don't know what to expect there. I've already faced great danger coming here. What's the difference? Gauche, this is war. A lot of people are gonna die.
I'm a white mage, you asshole!
I know that! How did you feel when you saw that Burmesian soldier die just now? I felt sad, of course. Just sad? Weren't you scared, too? Obviously, you haven't realized how dangerous it's gonna be. You could get killed. This is no time to be talking about convincing your mother of anything. But...
now's not the time to argue.
He's right. We must head to Bermesia at once. When do you open the blah,
blah.
When you open the Dragon's Gate?
Of course, if you're going by foot, leaving from the gate is the best way. Let us eat while we wait for the gate to open.
Just a random fucking...
Oh, god damn it, you made me develop hiccups.
Good.
Yay! I'm so hungry!
The Festival of the Hunt is one of our oldest traditions. It began well over 5 centuries ago. It is customary to eat everything with your hands. Go on, before it gets so cold.
I see a whole ass roast in there. What are you talking about, Regent?
Bitch better eat that. Ooh, that was loud.
See that steam fucking coming off of it? You would burn your fingies.
Burn the fingies?
Thank you, Uncle. It's so good. Let's just eat. We can't do anything until the gate opens.
You're right.
I know I was just bitching about this food behind your backs, but actually this isn't too bad.
This is wonderful. Princess, how is everything? Why aren't you eating?
Yes. Eat, rat waifu. Consume your fill.
I like to imagine part of the reason Garnet isn't eating is because she was raised with a silver spoon in her mouth and is the kind of person who knows what a steak fork is from a salad fork. So she's just like eating with her hand. So the idea of, yeah, just eat it with your hands is like causing white noise buzzing as she stares.
You just hear, like, as she's staring at the food, you just hear her off in the distance.
That's your third. You're not getting any more of the stream.
Third in a row, yeah.
You're right. Everything is so delicious.
Num 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 num.
Indeed it is, especially this beef. It's superb.
You know, it's really weird that apparently beef is a thing, but we haven't seen any cows. I guess this implies what Final Fantasy 15 straight up confirmed, which is that, yeah, people just eat monsters. It's fine.
Yeah, probably.
I like that that's become increasingly normal with RPG world. It's just, yeah, the random encounters, those are livestock to some extent. Oh, I'm so full. I'm getting sleepy now. Gosh.
What the? The fruit is poisoned! How could I be so careless? I'm starting to feel sick!
Forgive me, princess. I should have tasted it for poison.
Actually, come to think of it, I think the only game series that avoids that is Rune Factory, where pretty much everything in that game is actually vegetarian. That's impossible. There shouldn't be any in your dish.
What? Now that you mention it, I just feel fine.
Vivi's like, yeah, you were being a melodramatic bitch. And then falls over.
God, the idea of Vivi saying that is giving me the same level of energy as Ralsei smoking a blunt.
I don't know, it would give me the same energy as seeing Ralsei saying, you dumb bitch.
Or like someone making doing a redraw of that one joke Sailor Moon screen cap where it's just one of the characters saying, "You dense motherfucker." As an aside, Ralsei works way too well in Sailor Moon's art style.
Right.
How did you know? Princess, you didn't!
It's not poison, it's just a medicinal herb Zidane gave me. Believe me, this was not what I had planned. Steiner, I have to make my own decisions.
This is a really dumb choice that she just made.
I had no choice. Uncle Sid would have never let me leave the castle.
That is because he is concerned about you.
I understand, but...
No, you don't understand. War is a terrible thing. You must never experience it as I have.
Implying Mr. Adalbert Steiner here might be a veteran.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, Princess. I can't follow any orders that might put your life in danger.
What if Alexandria is behind the attack on Burmecia? It could lead to war between the three great nations. Many innocent people will die.
Yeah, she just turns around and is like, maybe I should have put you to sleep too, you little shit.
I always knew you were a narc. You always told Mother when I was playing my Game Boy Advanced under the covers. As the Princess of Alexandria, there must be something I can do. I have to help Mother. I don't want to see anything happen to her.
Very well. Princess, I will follow you wherever you choose.
Thank you. Let's go, before everyone wakes up.
Vivi's just still up there.
I'm sorry, Zidane. That must not be comfortable to sleep with your head, like, right against the table like that, by the way.
Stunk.
What if there's residual heat from the fucking meat getting to him as well?
Ooh.
Come on.
Come along now.
Gosh. Where are you going?
Surprise, bitch! I've built up a tolerance to that stuff!
I don't remember what it is, but I remember there was some game or some series where a character passed out or whatever, and their head fell onto a grill and you could hear it lightly searing.
Oh.
And it was like treated as a visual gag or something with like smoke coming off of it.
It must have been some sort of sleeping medicine.
It was sleeping weed.
We've been had.
I gave her some because she said she was having problems sleeping.
I'm impressed. There's more to her than meets the eye.
Damn, what the heck is she thinking? Maybe she's headed to Burmecia.
Then you might still be able to catch up with her.
You don't get a fourth.
I didn't say fuck, I said guac.
Okay. Vivi, wake up. We're going to Burmecia. Aww.
Let's head for. Wow, that's a word that's gonna take me a moment to get right.
Gizmalukes.
Thank you. Well, let's head for Gizmalukes Grotto. Once we pass through the grotto, we will be in Burmecia.
You can leave from Dragon's Gate, located at the base level. Quack!
Actually, yeah, I believe kids need 10 hours of sleep, whereas adults need 8.
Oh, okay. I guess. Okay, I guess that's the exit.
Yep. And you're up on the tippity-toppity of Regent Sid's property.
Citadel Dimmadome?
So we want to go to the base level. Mid-level is back to where the air cab is if we want to go back to town.
Base level.
Oh yeah, actually, that's a good point. He might have actually accidentally been given an adult dosage of sleeping weed.
Oh.
Since it's meant for kids.
Oh, I thought it was loading. I was like, you done loading?
No, you have to actually push the button to proceed. Left takes us where we want to go. Right takes us to free shit. That's not free shit. That's free shit. Treasure chest up in the corner. The harbor's up ahead. Hasn't been used since the mist appeared. It's not a good idea to go out. This is bad for you. Dr. Wowie.
Dr. Wowie.
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Gonna go out into the pier. Oh, it's so misty. The harbor used to be a pretty busy place. Since we have airships running on the mist, I guess we don't need normal ships anymore. Yeah, it's a lot of bubbles.
We stole my juice box, Mega Man. You must get it back for me. There's nothing else here.
Dr. Wowie.
It's literally just, hey, check out how this place looks down in the mist. Oh, I'm dying to get back in the castle. I think it's a waste of time to watch over this place.
Dr. Wowie. It's the bubbles here, guys. That's a lot.
Post-transfer can't come soon enough. Post-transfer can't come soon enough. Post-transfer can't come soon enough. Did I accidentally hit home on that one?
Just a little bit.
Dragon's Gate.
Zoom!
You need to stop.
Mega Man.
Oh yeah, we never checked Freya's equipment and abilities. So now get a better look at her. She starts with a rubber helm, but she doesn't learn anything from it, so... Bronze gets your bug killer, so I say give her that first. What'd you get from the bronze gloves? I think it's, antibody. Okay. She starts with a linen curious, so...
That's all.
She can learn antibody and add status from a glass buckle.
That's what we're gonna do.
Also, I want to make note of something. Check out her javelin. Dragon Killer. I want to point this out specifically. Despite the fact that killer moves can be learned by all the melee characters, Freya is the only character in the game that learns Dragon Killer.
Huh. I think she is a dragoon, so...
Anyway, now let's equip abilities. Yep. Her weapon doesn't have an added status, so remove add status.
No, okay.
You're also pretty early game and don't have a healer, so I wouldn't equip cover if I were you.
Oh, yeah, that's valid. Squashing bugs!
Also, do you want to keep her in the back row for jump or put her in the front?
I'm gonna keep her in the back row for jump.
Okay.
Why do you recommend otherwise?
Well, it's more personal preference, really. I just prefer having her in the front row and using her as a straightforward attacker because I don't think the DPS of using jump with dragoons, apart from in 14 where it's a OGCD, has ever really been worth it. No, give him the cotton robe. That's part of the reason you made one of these.
Oh.
Because it's good mage armor.
That's right.
Desert boots. He can't learn anything from those.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna sit him on it until we have somebody who can. Which, I think we're good to go.
we're as good to go as we can be, yeah.
We get 4 armor class. Moonty!
I got a letter from Stiltskin. Do you know Stiltskin, Kubal?
I left Lindbloom and headed north. I walked through the mist, and Gizimaluk, to reach Bermesia for the very first time. It's raining, as expected. I'm going to look for shelter now.
You went to Bermesia? It might be dangerous there, Kubal.
It was.
The letter spoke!
Anyway, I believe we want to check in the corners here, because there's a couple items we can miss.
We got a partial party. You're good, Mawile. I'm not expecting everybody to catch all
Deals with
streams.
a double ear infection. What the shit?
Yo, also, yeah, no, take care of yourself first and foremost.
Yeah, no, ear infections are no joke. They suck balls.
As somebody who used to be prone to them, I know how much they suck.
There's the item.
Peekaboo.
Tent. It's free tent. I think that's it. Also, this dude in the striped shirt is a merchant.
Look at this fucking AC/DC looking motherfucker.
Look at this giant fucking nose.
Little schnoz. Little sniffer.
That's a nose you could balance glasses on.
Should we get some soft or are we good?
I want to say we're good.
Okay. I've had ear infections before. They suck ass.
Yeah, no. That's why every time I take a shower or go anywhere near water, I always make a habit to like try and tilt my head so I'm sure it drains.
Okay, so before we proceed forward,
We have a lot of optional stuff we can do on the side before we head to the grotto. The first of which I would recommend you do, go to the swamp.
What about these tracks?
That is a surprise tool that will help us later. No, back. Towards the swamp. Where those patches are, see?
Oh.
Grind 100 softs, best side quest.
Ugh. Oh, hi.
New enemy.
Look at this.
Stab. What's it called?
Chimera, I would assume.
Serpion.
Serpent. Okay. How about he chills out?
Dragon!
She has no dragon commands.
Dragon!
Stab.
Stab.
It's a poison dragon evolution.
Spear!
Bye. Motherfucker over here making a Stinian look casual.
That's Freya Crescent. She's just bad like that. Anyway. Question mark.
House. House.
Coos Marsh.
Oh.
Hey, remember those tutorial Moogles? This is where they chill.
Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot.
You've been staring at those bubbles for 3 weeks, you fucking mook. Hey, if you want to go to Bermesia, it's further north. Press back on the world map and use the map to confirm your direction. Remember, you have to go through the Gizamaluke Grotto at the base of the mountain to get to Bermesia. So he's literally here in case you're lost. He will always update his help text to tell you where you need to go in the next story. Forward, forward, forward.
Was it gonna sound right?
North.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm like seeing the extra little
Those are
renders
fake.
there. Okay. So those are real fake paths.
Yes. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
I guess that answers who's taking this one.
I've already voiced her. Them.
Them.
Them. Sorry. I already voiced them before.
Right. Well, it's also ambiguous if that's the same coup.
Oh, that is very, very true. Well, I thought about doing hungry, but we got to get the choo-choo reference in.
Yeah.
Or sorry, Spingoli.
No. Go back. They want a frog. So what do we do about it?
We catch one.
Zidane caught a frog.
We catch many.
Can I catch many?
One of these frogs?
Oh, 20 gil. I wanted a peanut. 20 gil can buy you many peanuts. Explain. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Oh.
Nexus already knows what's coming, I guess.
You got the frog! Frog's very good!
Who the heck are you?
Me?
Race Ku tribe, gender unknown, age between 70 and 90. Dominant hand, both.
They just clap on bitches.
Also, despite that 70 to 90, they're technically considered young for their tribe, for FYI.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just gonna leave them as is.
Ku are basically swamp elves, I guess. Kina, do you want this frog?
Yes, yes! Yes, yes!
Ugh. Alright, here.
Yay!
Ah.
What? Mine!
Oh, no, you want to do it, or?
Yeah, I got it.
Pathetic Kina! Can't even be yourself!
What the Christ is today?
Can't master the art of it!
You can hear the sharp inhale as I prepare for that.
Yes.
Just chasing frogs, Kina! Master! Frogs very good! Frogs are best! Better than Alexandria's!
God, you know what just hit me that I can't unhear? I hear your Kina voice and I just hear fucking Miss Piggy.
Kina, you in darkness! You need some light!
Dark Soul, etc.
Give me a second.
Yes. Take as many seconds as you need. Holy fuck.
Roll big, please! Many foods!
How are you not getting lightheaded?
I am. That's why I'm stopping for a second.
Oh my
Alexandria
God.
just won, kingdom! You need to go out more! Eat other food!
Dying for the art, ladies and gentlemen.
Go out into the world! Sounds scary! Are there other yummier frogs outside?
Seriously, holy shit.
Of course! Many good frogs!
Your one saving grace is this character is Kale only has like 3 scenes in the entire game, and this is one of them.
Yeah.
Of course, love frog pests! Eating frogs is key to growth! Gumash is exist all over the world!
Translation, there's only 4 of them in the entire globe, but whatever.
What? What'd you... I heard what you said. All right.
What I said?
Yes.
I said French fried frog. It's from the Muppet.
Fair enough.
When the weird Southern guys chasing Kermit kinda turn him into a mascot for his frog.
Gotcha.
Go eat frogs and other marshes, I promise you get much learning.
And by learning, they mean free items.
Traveler, please show Kina the world. Anywhere with food good.
You really want me to take them with us? Why not?
I will find yummy frogs outside.
And yeah, Malkin reminding that the Ku are genderless. This game was translated back in 2000, where if you tried to explain to someone what non-binary was, they would stare at you like you had 3 heads.
Yeah, it's got. I'm just hamming it up.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it more for the fact that the game defaulted to referring to Kina with male pronouns there, which it does loosely do. Other times, it also does a not great. This is just a long-form way of saying we're going to autofill any references to Kina's gender with they, them.
Yeah.
There's plenty of stuff in the world that tastes better than frogs.
Wait, really? Really? Okay, I'll go with you.
What's up, Vivi? That man looks exactly like my grandpa. Your grandfather? Who, that Kale guy? Yeah, maybe he knows my grandpa. I'm gonna go talk to him, Zidane. Yes, take a very long breath. Try to moderate the volume a little, see if that helps so you're not pushing out as much air. Yep. There you go. There you go.
What's wrong? Something on my face!
Oh, there goes that out the window. Do you know a man named Khan?
I not know that bigots!
Grandpa Khan was a bit strange, but how do you know him?
I know Canon, sir!
Grandpa Khan looks exactly like you, Mr. Kale.
Of course! We're from the same tribe!
You really don't know him? Or know them? Shit.
You're reading as you see it. It's slip-ups are gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No! I not know this Quan!
Honestly. That's too bad. Let's go, Vivi. Okay.
Bitch!
Huh?
Okay, that was way too perfect.
Open the menu. Let's check out Kina. So
Kina
first off, they
is-
start scaled to your level, so it's not a set.
Good.
Secondly, let's check their equipment. Oh, wait. You definitely want to give them the feathered hat, because most of their forks come, except for their standard one, come with add status effects. Blast armlet to learn antibody, silk shirt's the best we have. And Moonstone gives them fuck all. Also, for abilities, they don't have any fucking battle skills, and you want to know why?
Oh, are they the blue mage?
They are the blue mage.
I had a feeling.
Even weirder, they don't learn skills by seeing them. They learn skills by eating enemies.
What?
Yep.
Let's
Malkin
fucking go.
Malkin, the fucking Final Fantasy V enthusiast here, losing their absolute shit right now.
Gastromancy.
So first off, let's head back down that pathway with the boards.
Oh.
With the boards.
Yeah, sorry. I was about to say, there's probably... I thought that was like just a dead-end wall.
So guess what? We unlocked a new minigame. Frog catching.
Is it uncatch frogs?
Frogs again? Sure, just for a little while.
Thanks.
We actually have a counter for this, and we actually get stuff in exchange. Keep it. Don't just.
You working hard, Kina?
Yeah, we're going to be seeing this screen more than once, so don't go all in.
Okay.
You come far along, Way of Garmond. I give you this.
Obtained ore.
Thank you, Master Kale. I train more.
So each time you hit certain capstones on frogs captured, Kale will show up and give you items.
Trying to get that gold frog.
You don't get anything special for it apart from an achievement. In fact, you actually want to leave that because it increases the rate at which frogs will repopulate the swamp. Because you have to wait in real time for them to breed and make more tadpoles that become frogs.
You working hard, Kina? Have this item.
Free ether. Part of it is due to the fact that one of the blue magic skills Kina can learn is powered up by how many frogs you've captured in total, multiplied by their level.
Is there a timer?
No.
Or is it just catch them all?
It's literally catch as many as you want, and if you get bored, run to the edge of the screen and Zidane will pop up and go, hey, you want to finally stop?
All right, well, can I go ahead and knock out the achievement for this?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Hi. So you going ape shit.
The frogs have a measure of pathfinding AI, so if you try to camp a corner, they won't go for it.
Yeah, they seem to be very...
Bitch.
It won't jump to a ledge if you camp it.
But you can get it mid-animation.
Yes. Advanced amphibian life forms.
Gotcha. Oh, you bitch! You saw that.
Learns healing abilities like Slurp.
It runs less if I walk.
No, it's literally that you're too close, so you're spooking it.
I'm going to get you.
I'm gonna catch this bitch. 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 I'm gonna catch this bitch.
Are you, though? Are you really? Because I'm not seeing it.
Fuck off.
I'm mostly...
It's like caught in a loop or something in that area.
No, it's just mocking you. It's not going to jump off if you're fucking camping the ledge. I keep telling you.
No, you can get it while it's mid-animation. Like, see? Told you. What? What? What?
And how long did that take you?
Too long.
Yes. Anyway, there's no more frogs, so let's just fuck off.
Yeah.
Had enough, Kina?
I'm done catching.
All right. Now let's wander around inside the swamp, because some of the random encounters can get Kina some pretty decent blue magic right off the bat.
More fakes?
Yeah.
Okay.
We want to go closer to the entrance anyway, because I think that's where random encounters can trip. There might also be some stray items on the edge of the swamp. Let's check. Like left and right of here. God, I can definitely tell they lowered the encounter rates in these ports.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a real pathway. And it leads back here. Huh.
All right.
That's fake, though.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see where that goes.
Right. Anyway. Oh, yeah, the frog catching theme.
Gotta catch them frogs, boy!
No, what are you doing? Don't go in the reeds.
Oh, I'm looking for items, mainly.
There's no stray items. We're looking for random encounters.
Oh, okay. Probably would be better if I'm not on that screen.
No, you can run into him on that screen.
Okay.
Seriously, Jesus Christ. Come on.
Anything, something, please.
For fuck's sake. There we go.
Time to eat a bitch.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so the thing to keep in mind with Kina's eat skill... Axolotls!
Kill him!
What?
You heard me, bitch. No, seriously, their game plan is they inflict sleep on you and then cast magic. They're a bitch to deal with.
I'm gonna eat one.
No. Because it has to be a specific HP threshold.
Oh, then
Eat
I'm
only works if an enemy has 25% health or less.
Oh, how do I know when it's at that point?
You don't.
Cool. So I could accidentally kill it and not be aware of it.
Yes.
Fuck. All right. Well, I'm just gonna keep focusing.
And maybe healing?
Yeah. Oh god, Akina has like no fucking HP.
They're a mage. Why do you expect them to have any vitality?
At least I stopped myself that time.
Okay, so Zidane very powerful.
Zidane should not be doing that.
Zidane should be stealing and on item duty.
A boing, a boing, a boing, a boing.
Also, while you're at it, you can also check out Kina's, a certain gimmick behind Kina's attacks. Try magic. I don't think anything will kill. No, no, oh, you almost fucking crispy fried Vivi, you monster.
Vivi almost crispy fried themselves.
Alright, that should be fine.
Let's see if this works.
Aqua Breath.
Hey!
That's a pretty standard blue mage ability from what I remember. It's literally
It's literally the first one you get.
no, first one is Goblin Punch.
And in 14.
Oh. No, that's not the first one. It's Aqua Cannon.
Oh, it was Aqua Cannon. Okay.
You
Close
get
enough.
Aqua Breath from fighting Ultros.
Oh, do I already have the skills that they can give?
They only give one, so yeah, have at it.
Cool.
Okay, Water Cannon. I was half right.
Death!
So the funny thing about Kina's attack, when it checks for Kina's strength stat, it randomizes it between 0 and what their max strength actually is.
Oh, fuck!
So you can either get really shitty damage or really, really good damage. There's one other enemy here that I believe we want to run into specifically.
I hope this is it.
No, more axolotls.
They're not smiling boys. That means they must die.
Happiness is mandatory.
Death will come for those who are not happy!
Zidane literally walks in and is like, and you're done.
44 damage that time versus 209 the last attack. That's the kind of gulfs you're working with. Peaks and valleys. Also, remember, you don't have a healer with this team comp.
Yeah, I'm realizing that. Wee-woo!
Wee-woo. Wee-woo.
Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo. Kina's standing off in the distance, looking at them with hungry eyes. Wee-woo, 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 wee-woo! Also, I'm gonna do this right quick.
Get another plug.
Yep, do that plug, because we do have a Discord now.
Right. You know what else we have? Potions we should be using.
Yeah.
Let's try one more, and if it's not, and if we get a little low, we should probably head over to the other area of interest I want to show before we continue with the main story. No,
Axolotls.
fucking axolotls. Goddamn.
Squeak!
Alright, we'll take a detour, and then I guess you can just look it up while off stream, because there's a surprising amount of blue magic Kina can learn out the box from enemies around here.
I don't know why it said welcome to chat, but that was very confusing.
I don't know either, but just fucking slap them.
I wonder.
Yeah, I was gonna say, since this is a very water-themed area.
Will thunder kill? God, these guys do not do small amounts of damage.
No, they don't. This part of the game is marked as a difficulty spike, and for good reason.
Death!
in a game that's otherwise not considered terribly hard compared to other games that came before and after it.
Whack.
Also, because you're not doing jump, you're doing fuck all for damage from Freya's normal attack.
Oh, yeah, I probably should move her up front.
Yeah, that's why I said. But then you said, no, I'll just keep her back because I'll just have her jump, and now look what you're doing.
Yeah. Fire! Make it spicy.
There you go.
Sam.
Ba, 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 ba.
Level up! More potions! We'll do one more encounter attempt.
All right. God, but these take so fucking long, though, in this place.
Hold up, you really want to make this fucking...
Annoying?
Where my paddles at?
I don't know. Where are your paddles at? This isn't a 2008 anime convention.
Oh my god. You had to go there.
Of course I did. What did you expect? For me to have standards? That was your first mistake.
Alright, well, I can't find my controller. Oh, there they are!
Also, I would like to point out that because you already gave the Big the Cat voice to 3 characters before this, the one character who was associated with the frogs was disincentivized to have it.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I did. Alright, so... Wait.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, wait, I gotta do...
Are you setting up a turbo? No, seriously, what the fuck are you doing? What? Hold on.
You didn't know about the... You don't know why I was looking for the paddles?
No!
I mean, you do now.
No!
Welcome to the Discord. I see you popped in. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, I actually have to...
yeah, fight's active. Fight's active. Also, changing her... does it change it after the fight? Let's check.
It won't. I'll have to do it manually.
Alright, fair enough. Ay, God.
Death! Oh, I still have jump.
Yeah, why would you think you didn't?
What does moving her row do?
It makes it so that she deals more damage but takes more from melee. That's what it's always done.
Gotcha.
How did you forget that? Oh my god.
Dude, I'm so used to back row being for casters and front row being for melee.
Jump isn't affected by row, I imagine, because it's technically counted as like throwing a weapon essentially. Because that's basically what it is.
Okay, then I'm gonna correct.
It's like how you could put Edge in the back row in Final Fantasy IV if you were just going to do nothing but have him toss shuriken.
I almost want to put Kina in the back.
Depends, because their melee attacks, if you get lucky, are not bad.
I have the paddles out now.
Hey, there it is.
Oh, I can't bind the same thing.
Okay, enemies, though.
Yeah.
Attack with Zidane. Outright, because we have 2. And then eat.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, these things...
Oh my god, that was his eyes, not his cheeks?
Yep. These things are fucking horrifying.
Oh, okay. Well,
Alright, just, maybe don't magic with Vivi in case that pushes it over the edge. But yeah, no, welcome to Final Fantasy IX's take on Gigantoads. They're absolutely horrific.
Yeah, no shit.
Let's see if you can eat it now.
I'm getting heals in.
Alright. No. Maybe change her to the back row, then attack. Because I don't want you pushing it over. Never mind, you got it. Frog drop.
Fair enough.
This is arguably one of Kina's best damage-dealing attacks if you build it up from doing the frog-catching minigame.
Oh.
because its damage scales based on... I think the formula is something like Kina's level multiplied by the number of frogs you catch.
Oh shit, all my buttons are bound to left and right.
That's all the skills you can learn here.
Well, I know, I'm just like demonstrating that it's bound to left and right.
Now you can bound yourself out of here.
Time to escape.
Alright, and now that you are gone... Hold on, call in a Moogle and let's save, so we don't lose that progress. Because that did take a little longer than I would have liked.
I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo.
There you go. Lachenta Wetlands. And now we want to head east going by the map. No.
Hold up. Don't mind me.
Oh, okay. If I...
Here you go. I used this controller for Monster Hunter.
Where are you going?
We're going north, right? No, south.
East.
East.
I said... Oh, my fucking God.
50% correct.
A stop clock is right once a day, I guess.
Twice a day.
In your case, no.
Oh, hey!
Giant enemy crab. Finally.
I fought mud crabs stronger than you.
Oh my god, it literally is a mud crab. Jesus Christ. Clipper.
I'm gonna get them snips.
Can you eat it?
What's I gonna try to do?
Gosh.
55 damage, Jesus Christ.
It might be based on a very specific value.
No, enemies just hit hard. I think it only gives you aqua breath anyway, so fuck it.
I'm gonna try to get it anyways.
Bubbles.
Bubbles! Ooh. No, that didn't do too bad. Never mind, it's dead. Or.
Yep. Need more of those to befriend the
Whoa.
monsters. What?
You see that prompt popped up for a brief moment on screen?
No.
All right.
Alright, east. Alright, what are we fighting next? Kind of looked like we were on a scene there, so is it marsh? It's still marsh.
It's still marshlands.
Oh!
It's another one of these serpent boys.
He mad.
Burn!
You'd think they would be resistant to fire from all the scales, but I guess not.
Eat every one you meet, 100% speed run.
Hold on. Yeah, you can actually get something from this if you eat it. Ooh, God.
There we go. Now we got it.
All right.
Is it preparing for an attack?
It's in a counter stance.
Oh.
Mighty Guard.
Now that's what I wanted.
Now this is pod racing.
That's a good skill. I know that from a lot of things.
And it costs 64 MP.
But it's worth it.
Except for the fact that buff durations is tied to your spirit stat. And Kina has the worst spirit stat in the game.
Lame. We got it anyways.
Yeah, you did. So that's 3
Frog
blue
drop.
mage skills. Just right out the box. And there's still more you can learn.
Ah, shell and protect.
Yep. I know it varies depending on some other games. It'll also give, like, regen as well.
Mighty Guard in, I think 5 is just straight up like a high defense buff.
No, heal. Good idea, actually, yeah.
We're not hurting for tents.
Yes, we are. We only have 4.
My definition of hurting is 1.
My definition of hurting is 8.
Wow.
Yeah.
With how infrequently you're making me use tents, 1 is a very good limit.
If you say so. I just always like to have spares because you never know when some dungeon enemies might decide to go and fuck your life in particular. All right, what are we gonna get? Hey!
Oh my god!
So this is a returning enemy from FF7, the Hedgehog Pie. Don't attack with Zidane. We can learn a blue mage skill from this. Attack with Freya.
No, I'm gonna change her because She's gonna over the limit. I'm gonna defend for you.
Actually steal with him instead of defending.
Good idea. Bat press. Or it's gonna bonk him. Get a little stab and eat.
All right.
That should be perfect, actually.
One more attack with Freya, maybe. Yeah, weaker.
Steal!
Bonk. I'm worried it's gonna kill it.
Eat!
Pumpkinhead. Hey, buddy, a little late.
You know what that does? That's literally just minus strike.
Oh shit. Okay, that means it's dead.
And now Kina knows it.
Ah, that's a very cool technique you got there, buddy. I think I'll take it.
So now Kina has their own equivalent of minus strike, mighty guard, an all-hitting water attack, and a non-elemental attack that scales based on a minigame. You're seeing the potential.
Oh yeah, no, blue mages.
Also heal.
Blue mages get fucking broken super fast.
There you go. Yeah, top both of them off.
Oh, just like full on top?
No, Kina.
Oh. You're good. You're pretty close to top anyways.
Yeah. Because he's the top boy.
Top boy.
He's the goodest boy. All right, head to the forest right ahead of you.
Every time we get near this, get this damn forest on screen, it's just like...
It's very worth it, trust me. Oh no. Oh no!
Oh! Oh!
So if you can take this thing down, oh no. Oh.
Jump! Jump! Jump!
Oh, Jesus Christ. You can learn a skill if you eat it. I don't care if you do or not. Just get the fuck out of here one way or another. Blizzard. It's using fire. Why would you think fire would work on it, for fuck's sake? He's under 2 damage. That's still pretty good.
We got a jump coming in as well.
Try eating it just to see. Because that's still an instant kill if it works. Thank God.
I was hoping to eat it.
If you do, it teaches Kina Angel Snack, which is a skill that lets them use a remedy on everyone for the price of 4 MP in 1 turn.
Oh.
You still need 4 remedies in your inventory for it to work, but there you go.
Oh, okay. So it's got a quota.
Chocobo's Forest.
Question mark. Forest. What are you talking about?
Chocobo's Forest. Kabow! I'm Mine, master of this forest. This Chocobo is my friend. Kabow! His name is Choco. And this is...
Chocobo's Forest.
That's what I said, bitch. Hey, did a cute girl with long hair come by here? No, an ugly girl came by here. Oh. I guess she didn't come this way. Maybe she's headed towards Spermecia after all.
No, that's just that Moogle being a smartass.
Better get moving. You in a hurry, Kupo? Yeah, sorta. Then take Choco. You won't run into monsters if you ride Choco. Choco, come here. It's okay, don't force him. No, Choco hates, Choco runs away. Choco, come on! Kupo!
Quit!
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Kupo. These are Gizzle Greens. You can call Choco outside the forest with these. Find Chocobo footprints near the forest, Kupo. Use Gizzle Greens there, and Choco will come.
Fair enough. We now know.
Choco likes you, Kupo. You call, and he'll come. Please train Choco. Make him strong. Come back to this forest after you call him in the world. I'll tell you a big secret, Kupo. First round's free.
So, y'all go into a dungeon, or...?
Find Chocobo footprints near forest.
Dude, Sanan just sits there for a second, like, so,
Hey,
y'all-
look, chocobo footprints in your forest.
No.
No, you used them from the item menu. There they are. Shaped like a beet, too. Now go back to the forest while riding the chocobo. You now have your bird!
We gotta let the theme kick in.
Yep. We gotta let this iteration of it, because literally every game, it's a different genre of music. Well, every game starting with FF6.
I had to.
And I believe it's specifically a ukulele because Squaresoft's old localization offices or something back in these days was based in Hawaii.
Yo.
Queer!
Alright, now go talk to the Moogle again. What do you want, Kupo?
What's the big secret?
Welcome back, Kupo. I knew you'd get along with Choco. Kupo! Didn't you know, Kupo? Once Chocobo chooses its master... Moogles in this game do this weird thing where sometimes they drop articles from their sentences, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're grammatically correct, unless they feel like not being grammatically correct. Once Chocobo chooses its master, it follows him forever. Choco ran away from his last master. That guy was mean. Choco didn't like him, Kupo.
Choco thought he was a baby back bitch.
I helped Choco escape. Now we're living together, Kupo. Here's the thing, Kupo. Choco has ability to seek out treasures and items hidden underground.
God fucking damn it.
But I can't ride chocobos. Will you help me, Kupo? 60 gil per game, and you keep all the items Choco digs up. Wanna pay me 60 gil?
No.
Yes.
Fine.
Good call, Kupo. I'll let you use Choco's ability for 60 gil per minute.
Try now.
It's literally 1 gil for every second, so yeah. Okay, let's give it a try, Kupo. And here's your rules. Move Choco and press X to dig. When Choco lets you know how close you are to a treasure, and when he finds it, just dig, dig, dig. Quant means there's nothing. Quant means it's far away. Quant means you're close. Quant means you found something. Rare treasures are buried deep. Once you find something, dig with X until depth reaches 0.
Oh, wait.
That means you're close. That means you're really close. Colder. Warm. Cold. Warm. Warmer. Colder. Warmer.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes. And it's even worse because there's no analog controls to... There you go. Mash.
Oh
Phoenix
my God.
Pinion. To be fair, that's a very rare item, and that's well worth the 60 gil alone. Quah? Quah? You're close. You're close. Further.
Oh, I already hate this. Oh my fucking God.
Oh, and that's one of the best items, too. I could tell from the depth. And you missed it. So you want to know what's really fun? Try it again with the fast forward turned on. There you go. Now you're playing with Nintendo power.
Hold up. Now I gotta do this right. Oh God, I'm so glad I forked out the money for this controller because it's definitely gonna get its mileage in this game.
What the fuck are you doing? Are you putting the fiddly pads on it again?
when all buttons are X.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. We don't even know what you got, but it was a free item. There you go. Happy feet, dumbass! Come on!
Come on, damn it! Where is it?
Where are the drugs? I don't know. Why?
God damn it, where the fuck is it?
God damn it, Chris, where the fuck are we? Just dig both of their heads up.
Oh my god.
You want me to take a crack at it because I see you shaking your hands? You got free Gizzle Greens. Those are worth 60 gil on their own.
Do it.
I also remember the locations a bit better, so...
Oh my god. Okay.
Alright, so first of all, you don't have to push the back button. You can just push X to start. There's also a trick where there's a specific range to it after a while. Oh yeah, Choco's beak has a level. Which makes this minigame go faster.
Why? Man, okay, real talk. I could not imagine doing this game without fast forward.
I did 5 times.
So
Why am I going backwards? What the fuck? Is that the pads on the back?
all the buttons might not have been bounded, so you gotta do not squeeze the controller is what I have to say.
Gotcha. Admittedly, part of what makes this worse is because there's no analog controls to more precisely aim Choco's head. Because with the analog stick, you could turn him around on a dime. But that's gone, and the analog stick is now a second D-pad.
Yeah.
Which means his movement is now more rigid, which makes finding stuff harder than it has to be.
So is it like a fixed location for these?
There are set locations where they can appear, but it rotates out through what can appear. Stone with patterns. That's one of the things I wanted to get especially.
Okay.
Because that's the thing that makes that's one of the things that makes this entirely worth it. You also have to do this minigame up to a certain point if you want this game's version of Ultima Weapon.
Alrighty.
And if you get 8 men, it tells you, okay, you're gonna put me out of business, fuck off. I'll give you a special bonus if you just quit now. We got a potion, a soft, Gizzle Greens, a potion, a soft, anointment, stone with patterns, and Gizzle Greens, all for 60 gil. And a limit bonus of 90 points, which puts Choco up to beak level 9. Which means he's going to get way faster when it comes to digging this shit up.
Oh, so this is a permanent level?
Yes.
Oh.
Which means that he was getting like maybe 6 points of depth in. Now he's going to get 15 points per peck. Can I see, Kupo? There's a picture of some location on the stone, Kupo. This must have tons of treasures. Why don't you go out of the forest and look for this place, Kupo? It's free of charge, of course. Go outside and press Y while you're riding on Choco to choose which stone you want to find, Kupo. You can dig with X. I got an idea, Kupo. Let's call this stone Chocograph from now on. Chocograph? I think Choco's been searching for something all his life. There must be tons of treasures, Kupo.
Choco is going on an existential journey. He wants to discover himself.
Chocobo's dungeon is already released, so that means he gets to have his own adventure free from that poser, Kupo. You might find some cards, so you should leave some room in your card inventory, Kupo.
Alright, we good?
Yep, let's take a look at Chocograph. You will always get this one first. The rest are randomized.
Alright, so we're good to go.
Alright.
So
Walk out the forest and he will tag along with you. Because if you walked in while riding Choco, he will ride out with you. So you don't lose him that way.
So I believe he's actually gonna be...
It's actually like the stream connecting right by the bridge that we crossed.
Oh, it's not this right here?
No.
Oh.
Also, you see the south gate over there?
Yeah.
You can go in there for a free full heal.
Okay, cool.
So if you're riding Choco, that means you don't get into encounters either. Just be careful you don't park him too close to the gate, or else the triggers for entering versus boarding him will overlap. No, you already have it selected, don't worry. You just have to hit the... There you go. Other side.
Yeah, it's the other side. Okay.
Hey, got it in one. And you get 2 elixirs, 3 high potions, 4 ethers, 2 Germinus boots from 1 chest, from the first out of 30. You're now seeing the actual value in this minigame. Oh, and by the way, did I say ultimate weapon? I left out the part where it's also necessary to get 2 other characters' ultimate weapons.
I'm just gonna ride into the horizon.
Actually, it should ride back away from the horizon because that's where the full heal is.
Yeah, let's go this way.
Yeah, no, like legitimately, for as frustrating as that first impression is, there is good value in that mini.
I know, it's just like the hot and I do not like a hot and cold game.
Thankfully, that's where the fast forward comes in, because you saw how easily I cheesed it when you passed the controller.
Oh, well, you also have like how much experience compared?
Hey, this seems familiar.
Oh wait, hold up. Maybe I should not be a dumbass for a second. Maybe I should not Justin McElroy this.
Take a sip.
A sip?
There's your full heal. Also examine the branch. Mocha coffee. That's the coffee Cinna left behind because Baku was barking orders at him. That is also necessary for a side quest.
A sip?
Hold on. Go to the right edge of the bridge. Keep walking. Hey, there it is. An ether. If you look closely during the ATE, when Marcus opens that treasure chest, he runs over to that spot, which I think implies he was hiding the item for later.
So he's doing the full pirate on us.
Yep.
Cheeky little bugger.
I mean, he's got the bandana and everything.
Is there a button I'm supposed to be hitting?
You're hitting the wrong button.
No, I'm not. Just for whatever reason, I have to hold forward. Okay, so
This leads to a dead end.
that's my sentiment on that. Can you accidentally stumble across these treasures?
No, you have to get the chocograph first.
Okay. You said dead end. This shit's... Oh, it leads eventually to a dead end, I'm sure. Yeah, it does. Or does it? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, it straight up will not let you dig unless you have a valid chocograph equipped, so you can't sequence break it.
That's kind of lame. But at the same time, I can see why.
Yep. Plus, considering this is a chocobo, there might be other requirements to get some of the treasures. Hey.
Like flying or pooping.
Or being part of a 7-hour sub-quest involving judicious use of capturing and breeding. Knights of the Round, baby.
You're joking.
I am not. That's how you got Knights of the Round in FF7.
Oh, for FF7, yeah, I know about that.
Yeah. This game, no, fuck off. I would
Okay.
actually take this over Knights of the Round any day of the week. I will tell you that right up front.
Okay.
Because here, it's literally just fine. You're still getting shit even if you get dud runs. And the shit that you get is
here?
that's Spectral Emblem.
Oh, okay.
I would say maybe grind a little bit because you have 2 new party members who have abilities they desperately could learn to help them get an edge over.
Gotcha. Okay, so we're not gonna speed pace it though.
Yeah. Not to mention the fact that
I want to get that dragon.
there's more enemies that you can poke around and get items for Kino. Items, fucking skills.
Skills.
Actually, you should go back up through Lindblom and go topside because there's enemies you can fight up there that
Oh,
you
hi.
don't see anywhere else. Also, this fucker.
You're about to get 8.
No, he doesn't teach any skills. Just kill him.
Kill!
Bonk.
Bitch! And he's dead.
And it's gone.
But yeah, we want to go back up to Lindblom and go out and exit through the town side.
Did we get our potion back? No.
Nope. One of the few games where that's a thing.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hop on the chocobo real quick.
No, you can't enter the town on the chocobo.
Oh, do I gotta go through there?
Yeah, there's more enemies up top side we can learn blue magic from.
I keep hitting the wrong button. Don't mind me.
You can also turn on the fast forward if you want to speed through, because it's mostly backtracking.
Okay, on second thought, let's not. Okay, Serpent's Gate,
Base level station.
base level station.
I mean, it's funny at least.
Fucking more pitter patter than a Sonic the Hedgehog game.
Right. And
So
elevator.
Elevator. Okay.
We want to go all the way back to town, basically.
Mid level.
Mid level.
Gotcha. Oh, I know where we're going. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I vaguely know where we're going. I'll be up front.
Now I want to go back to the air cab station. So you run through this very nice looking foyer.
And then down we go.
Past that bronze statue of what looks like a naked cherub wielding a spear on a unicorn.
And through here.
Classical art was weird.
It's theater, I think it was?
Business.
Business. Having a Steiner moment.
Having a real Steiner gamer moment.
Steiner says the gamer word, princess.
Now when we exit here, we want to go south.
We go out this way.
Yes.
So used to every airship place just being like, just go south every time.
Pass through here, and
Hi, Shanoa. Bye, Shanoa.
we want to go over here.
I'm assuming precisely right here.
The area you're standing in front of, yes. So these boys, I don't believe teach magic, so whack.
Spiders!
Also, they give you more tents, so you can stock up.
Bonk. Bonk. Eat.
Wow, the damage they do to you has really gone down with the new gear, hasn't it? They're only doing like 8 HP apiece.
They also got fucking whomped. Have to try.
Stole a potion.
Ew! Ew! Bonk! Brain's getting in the grindy mindset right now, so I apologize for.
This is an area we can enter. Preemptively. Warning, there are reports of an old man's ghost appearing here at Pinnacle Rocks. We are unable to verify the rumor, but we recommend staying away from this area. Lindblom Area 2 Security Corps.
Neat.
Huh. So if we head all the way to the end, there's 2 treasure chests we can miss out on permanently if we head too far in the game.
Oh.
And now we have them.
That's it?
That's it. Just some foreshadowing and some free loot.
Oh my god, the fucking perspective fuckery.
Yeah. There's one more thing. There's an enemy Kina can eat for a skill that can be randomly encountered only in forest areas up here.
Does that count?
We'll see.
Head spoken in the forest.
Close enough, right? Right, game? No. But these are enemies we wouldn't see anywhere else. Axe beaks.
Ooh, can I eat them?
No.
Lame.
Well, you can, they just won't give you skills. I think.
In death they die they shall. Ah! Burn!
Actually, give it a shot. See if I'm bullshitting. Because again, you can still use eat for a free kill if they're low enough.
If that doesn't kill him.
Nah.
Dinner time! Nom, 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 nom.
Nah, not weak enough.
Death!
Your Honor, League of Legends, death.
What?
It's a thing from a weird meme from
Oh, hey. I forget.
from like people altering Control Alt Delete comics where they remove all but one word in each character's fucking speech bubble.
I forget.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Do you see? Do you see?
Okay, so we got antibody.
Oh, we should switch the ogre back with butterfly sword. Because we still need to learn what's that. And protect girls.
Oh, yeah. Protect girls!
Etc. Oh, hold on. We can give the yellow scarf to Kina because they can learn the millionaire passive.
Oh,
They're
nice.
the only character who can learn it.
Boom.
Because I'm guessing you know what that does by the name.
Makes you a millionaire.
Makes you earn 50% more gil after every fight.
Makes you millionaire.
Makes you a millionaire.
Makes you a big shot. Gives you plenty of chromer.
Now it's your chance to be a big shot.
Dragon killer.
You might want to equip the passive. Just saying.
It is equipped.
No, it's not. You equip the accessory, not the passive.
Oh, I haven't even got out of this menu yet.
Yes! That's my... Oh my god.
I'm trying to make sure Zidane good on his passives.
Give him the headgear, because he can learn Undead Killer from
Yeah.
that. There you go.
I think that's
That should
as
be
good
it.
as it's gonna get. 'Cause I don't have any accessories.
Believe so, yes.
I'm making sure everybody's good to go on their learnings so we don't waste time on that. Okay, so that's not going anywhere.
Not
You
going
still need add status.
Yep. She's learned antibody, though. You can swap off the gloves.
Silver or...
Silver gives her Undead Killer.
Yeah, but man-eater, though.
Grow up.
That is not where my brain was, though!
You liar.
No, it really wasn't. The moment you said grow up, I was like, oh yeah, vor joke.
Not even. Promiscuity joke.
What? So you officially see how far my brain was from that mark, right?
Anyway, the point is, this is all on you and you're a lesser person than I because I said so, because that's the joke.
Wow! That also works.
We have fun here, except when we don't.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
And then it's probably my fault and I apologize.
Nah, that was still fucking funny. That was bordering on an Abbott and Costello bit. Dragon kill... Undead, there we go.
Yeah. And again, her weapon doesn't have any status effects, procs that can happen, so you don't need to equip add status.
Oh, and I have to physically learn
Remove
that.
add status from Kina. Their fork doesn't have any added status.
Oh, duh. Okay. Boink.
There you go. Now the money's gonna roll in.
Obtain chromer.
Yeah, just do it because you have no other stones to put it in.
Vivi has learned fuck all.
Mages don't really learn much of their big stuff until, like, disc 3. Otherwise, it's mostly just status ailment immunities.
Okay, I think everybody's good to go.
As good as they're gonna be.
Okay, time for some grind.
Oh, hello, airship.
Yeah. No, let's
Oh, God, where did that come from?
Where didn't it come from?
Space.
Space.
You're waiting for something, aren't you?
Just an encounter.
Oh.
Let's see if it's the right one.
Forest, 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 forest.
Gump.
I'ma kill everything!
I mean, you were eating chocolate earlier.
There was an attempt.
Yeah, have Freya attack the axe beak and then have Kina try to eat it.
Consume! Death! Yeah!
That is a skill that will always do 9,999 damage, but Kina has to specifically be at 1 HP.
So use Tornado on her immediately. Oh, hey.
Basically. Or hey, you know how Phoenix sounds literally restore random HP from 1 to 9 when they revive someone?
Oh.
Yeah.
So just kill Kina on purpose and then revive
And then
her.
roll the dice.
Or revive them, sorry.
Yeah, kill Kina. There we go.
Hey, self-destruct, let's go!
Yeah. Well, no, actually, that's not what you learned from these.
Oh.
You learned something arguably even more busted.
All right.
So, attack once with Zidane, and then see if you can eat it. Just remember these fuckers can blow up. Like so. Oh, God.
Oh, it's because I'm in the menu.
Yeah. All right. Do eats. Cast Blizzard on one of them. See what that does. There you go.
Mustard bomb!
That inflicts a status effect called Heat. If you move or take any actions while under the effects of heat,
Pyretic, yep.
you die. Yeah, it is literally pyretic. In fact, it's pyretic before pyretic was a thing, funnily enough.
Yeah. All right, well, we got what we wanted.
Yeah. Kina now has pyretic, which very few random enemies are immune to. So that is a very handy tool for, okay, and I want you to suffer.
Anything else in the forest?
No. I think.
You sound unsure. I'm gonna...
There is something that can happen in every forest, but it's like a 1 in 300 chance.
Roll the dice!
Also, while I'll get your roll set up here in a while. It's gonna have to be after stream.
That almost rhymed. And then you ruined it.
What's I gotta say about that? See, look, even they agree.
Oh, shut up, you. You're taking the side of someone who's going to kill you. What are you, the French?
Get spooned!
It's a fork.
Shh, it's a spork.
I mean,
Bug killer.
in your defense, it is sort of rounded at the edges.
It is. Am I being...
You have to actually wait 20 seconds between encounters for it to proc.
Oh. So not like old Final Fantasy games where you can literally have it happen the second step you take.
No.
Oh, hey, look.
Unless you, like, try to stutter step to make it work. Just hack at it.
Death!
Bonk.
Bonk. Kabong!
It'd still be hilarious if it just detonates.
Oh, that would suck, though.
See, now, you know what would really fucking suck is if you kill enough bombs in a single area, it puts a bomb mother in the spawn pool. Could you imagine?
So kind of like what they did with the GBA re-release of Final Fantasy VI, where if you kill enough Cactuars trying to exploit them for easy magic AP, a Gigantor spawns as a
Yes.
boss.
Yes. Absolutely. Even though that's like the only way to get that added to the wild plains.
The Velt. The Velt is what you're thinking of.
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't think Gigantors are added to the Velt though. It's just
I believe everything except for like
no
bosses.
It's a very specific pool of like 100-something enemies. And
Really?
only a few bosses. Like
Oh yeah, that's right. You can find Atma weapon there.
No, but you can find the Holy Dragon there.
Oh.
But only after you beat it in Kefka's Tower.
Gotcha.
I remember it because apparently if you learn how to make that fight work, it's one of the most hilariously easy of the dragons to beat. because you can actually cast Berserk on it and make it only do physical attacks instead of casting fucking Holy. And if you cast Reflect on everyone, guess what? Its damage is totally neutered.
Oof. That's so good.
It's also one of the few enemies that just straight up dies if you drain its HP to 0 with Osmos and Rasp. No, he actually can't, because in the GBA vote... Holy shit! The boy is in danger.
Oh, thank God. Wow. Talk about not paying attention, huh?
This is literally that one image of the parent holding one of their children up in the pool while the other one is drowning while looking at the camera. That's what you just almost fucking did.
Don't worry, we got plenty of potions.
Yeah, but are healing potions gonna remove the PTSD?
Not with that attitude.
Oh.
We did get some new abilities, so I'm gonna...
Let's see how many we got, because Kina started with fucking 0.
We got cover, which means we're good to go on you.
What you get if you swap her over to the other armor? Do we already have that learned?
Should we?
HP plus 10%.
I kind of want to say yeah.
What's the... Does she have everything learned on this?
Oh, Beast Killer? Oh, what she's got equipped now? Yes.
Okay, then yeah, fuck it. Just throw those on. I think Steiner can also learn HP plus 10% in Flee, so... Or Alert, rather. So if you want to have one of those as spare for him, go for it.
Well, he's gonna learn his... shortly. Potion of Therapy. Ooh, we're about to get Protect Girls.
Hey.
Oh, we need what's that, because that's his unique. Okay.
Yeah. And also, the skills that Zidane learns transform into attacks when he goes into trance. So that's why it's doubly important to learn everything you can with it.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm doing, like, I may do an off-stream grind for AP stuff.
That wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly, especially since I would actually highly recommend you also do off-stream fast-forward grinds of Chocobo Hot and Cold, because that makes it actually more bearable for you, I imagine. And again, what you get from that is genuinely extremely worth it.
I know, but it's just like, I don't like hot and cold in games like this.
No, I know. I sympathize with how you feel, because you've seen me bitch about side quests in Final Fantasy XIV where it's, okay, find 5 to 10 of these items in this very specific radio where we're not going to tell you everything, but give you vague item sparkles that might not even show up unless you're close enough. Those things were all over the place in ARR, and I still hate them.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, we probably could depart this area if we really wanted to.
Yeah, that's all of note in here. You can just fuck off.
And we have that 1 in 300 for every...
For every few steps you take in a forest.
Hey, doesn't this feel like a bit of deja vu?
Isn't that a brand of mustard?
No, I'm talking about the fact that we had an encounter on a door.
Door stuck.
Getting Xenogears flashbacks. Oh, hey, we're about to get...
Wait, shit. The passive that Zidane is learning from those Garamantis boots is meant to prevent fucking back attacks from happening, and you didn't equip it.
Yeah, I didn't equip it, because he has a bunch of other shit on.
Okay.
I'm not that... They're fucking spiders!
Why would you not be concerned that giant spiders are behind you in your area?
Because I could...
Are you more concerned about hot singles besieging your gates? The hot singles breaching the perimeter through the Trojan's horse?
Protect girls. Yes, I'm concerned about the hot singles in my area. They may be attacking. They may be having a nuclear meltdown.
Hot singles are currently preparing their second wave. Please assemble your troops. Alert, the hot singles have breached containment.
Just like... Alert! Alert! Hot singles have breached containment. Hot singles have breached containment.
It just says that and it flashes to one of those fucking emergency screens from Evangelion.
No, just... Emergency! Code! Attack!
God damn it.
Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way.
No. If you're talking about air caps, no.
Emergency. Code. Hot. Singles.
Limblum Castle?
Let's get out of here. Let's get away from this.
Man, shame about PSO2 being a fucking literally the same thing. It just plays better, that's all it is.
I mean, that's kind of what they advertised it as to begin with.
Yeah, but like, it still suffers the problem of if you're not there day one, you're kind of fucked.
Walk down the stairs.
I think I go this way?
Yeah. Through here. Just follow the red carpet. And no, what? No. You're doing that on purpose, aren't you, you little shit?
You said follow the red carpet, fucker.
I'm not hearing a no.
You said follow the red carpet.
I'm still not hearing a no.
You said follow
I'm
the red carpet.
fairly certain you did that intentionally, you
said
little brat.
you said follow the red carpet.
You are absolutely doing this intentionally, you
Dragon's Gate
you
is the other
absolute
one.
shit piss.
You said follow the red carpet. And what did I do?
This is the same fucking level of goddamn logic that you hear from a 12-year-old who thinks that they're being clever and avoiding doing chores.
Okay. So we need to go...
Progress is past the swamp.
So I need to find the swamp again.
Yeah, follow the roots.
Oh, is Burmecia a giant fucking tree?
No. Gizmaluke's grotto is through there.
It's over here. Nothing important. Okay.
I would definitely say hold off a little bit and do side stuff because the boss through there is no joke.
Oh, through this door?
Yes.
Okay. What other side stuff can we do?
I just meant like off-camera stuff.
Oh, yeah, because we are approaching the end, aren't we?
Yeah, we legitimately are. We're like close enough we could probably throw it in anyway.
Oh, no, I'm gonna do some grind.
All right.
Force grind!
Let's see if we can encounter the special thing. Yes! Holy fuck!
What are the odds? All right.
1 in 359. Okay. When I say pause, pause.
Pop quiz! Question number 1.
The 15th Limblum War started in 1600.
True or false?
Hold on. I'm using my Allegan tombstone
handy dandy notebook
to figure this out.
Hot singles in your area. Also, Pink Mawwild, have I met you before? I recognize that name.
It is false. The answer is false.
So if I know you from somewhere, I may actually put you as a Den resident, not a Den visitor. Right. Keep in mind the Den resident role. Yo, okay, yep. I thought so. What's up? It's been a long time. I'm gonna pull that role into Den visitor.
So
you now have access to the special channel. Also, welcome. Holy fucking shit! It has been a so it's false.
The answer is false.
Okay. So attack the X.
Right. Attack the one that is listed in the enemy table is false.
Ragtime Mouse!
It's actually supposed to be Ragtime Mouth, but it got mistranslated.
It's even funnier that way. Correct!
You got 1,000 kill. You got 100% correct. You're on a roll. So this dude can just randomly show up multiple times, and each time you answer correctly, you get more and more money, up to a max of about 70,000 gil.
Holy shit!
The thing is, though, he only appears 4 times at first, and more encounters are added as you hit certain thresholds in the story progress.
That would have been hilarious if we got another one.
You can actually cheese these by stutter stepping, because there's a cooldown period of about 20 seconds.
So how do you... stutter step?
It's literally just lightly tap the D-pad forward with as little pressure as you can to make it still register.
Oh, so make the a very easy 100 0 100 situation.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's also the exploit that people use to get through and do like low-level runs back in the day, because it minimizes random encounters, because it's based on each step you take, and because you're technically not taking a full step, it doesn't count.
God damn, I'm like, that's Molo, you're one of the people I really wish I stayed in touch with back when I bailed on Steam, because you were cool as fuck. So stop. Like that?
I think so, yeah.
That's about as far as that goes. Like when it comes to
and you only got 3 more encounters with it to go before you run out and you have to progress the story to unlock the others.
yeah. You hear the
Yeah, I hear the rolling.
flicking.
Yep. Nope. It's not the fairy battle theme.
Gotcha.
Because it uses the same alternate version of the battle themes as the friendly monsters. I think these are the only enemies from Final Fantasy VII that appear in this game, thinking on it. Like, not counting enemies that were already in previous games to begin with that also happen to show up in FF7.
Cool. Ram.
Oh, hey, we get to see what Freya's transform looks like.
Yeah! Look at this cool girl!
Also, if you can, don't kill the enemies outright. I want to see what her altered command looks like. Sedan's probably gonna kill it.
No.
Oh, okay.
These dudes are fucking beefy boys.
They have. I checked the wiki. They have 295 HP exactly.
All right, so jump.
A jump.
If she does a fucking gear skoggle, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
I'll do you one better.
Or not gear skoggle, dragon fire dive.
I'll do you one better.
Yo!
That hits every enemy on the field, and it continues until her trance wears off.
That's fucking sick! Ooh, jelly.
There you go. So yeah, that's Freya's trance.
That is fucking... You know what? No, now's a good time to say it.
Yes, actually. Happy accident. Happy little accident.
I started frustrated. I was like, no, actually, now's a good time. Thinking about tenting? Nah.
No, because you can just ride Choco all the way to the healing fountain, remember?
Yeah. Okay, so... We now have jelly. What's that?
Enemies at this point can't inflict petrify just yet, but it's good to have it in case.
Yeah, it's already there. I'm not gonna be able to equip it. Are you good to go on armor? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
Nose is itchy.
Oh. Bright eyes! Okay, so you need to equip actual steepled hat.
Yeah.
And
we could also, because they count as a mage, we could also make them a cotton robe off screen if you want. That'll bump their defense up from 7 to 10.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. If I remember to do it off stream.
Right.
And that does happen considering my job.
Yeah, admittedly.
Like, if this thing ever becomes a full-time thing, if this streaming ever becomes a full-time job for me, I would definitely be doing like 8-hour streams with on-stream grinds.
Yeah. Like, I've already talked about how I would unironically be on board with doing a Desert Bus stream.
Oh, God. That would definitely be the full-time job celebration.
That would be the full-time job celebration / first charity stream, if we ever get around to doing charity streams.
Oh, yeah.
Because there is that whole Desert Bus for Hope thing.
Just commission artwork of Naya really tired in front of a steering wheel.
just talking to a fucking mop with a poorly drawn cardboard face tacked on while drinking a half-empty bottle, 2 liter of Pepsi.
I would genuinely pay for an entire intro and outro card just for that alone. I'm trying to find the fucking fountain. Am I on the wrong side of the mountain?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to go east, remember? Yes. Going by the map.
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's cross the bridge.
Over the bridge and then up ahead.
Keep following the stream.
And then...
There it is.
Yep.
Wouldn't that be funny if I get an encounter immediately?
After that Ivorite showing exactly why it's not to be fucked with, let's not joke about that.
Also, yeah, Moel, I appreciate you popping in. Like, seriously, like, I say this to everybody, but it's still, like, people showing up means a lot to me.
One more thing, there's an enemy we haven't seen yet, at least in the forest areas, in this specific quadrant of the map, if you want to check it out.
Yeah, let's...
They are worth a lot of money, so fighting them with Kina in our party is actually very lucrative. If we even run into it.
I was hoping that would be the fairy battle.
Yeah. There they are! Mandragoras.
Oh, look at these smiling boys!
Look at these fucking award-losing smiles. Chestnut.
These shit-eating grins.
That's another minus strike attack. Be careful of that. Hold on, back out. Zidon's going into trance. Dine. Tidal Flame.
Consider yourself fucking burned, Christ.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Bizarra! Oh, that did fuck all!
Let's see what this do. They got pushed off screen, so we didn't even get to see the fucking damage, but we know it killed.
It was a kill shot. That's all that mattered.
Yep. So we get 153 experience.
Damn!
And 1,785 gil.
Can these guys just, like, run away or something?
No. They're actually meant to be faced a bit later.
Neat!
So this is an ideal place to grind if you want to get some quick levels.
Yeah, no shit.
Unfortunately, it's also populated by these dicks.
These Gerudos.
Gerudo. These guys wish they could be Gerudos. What are you talking?
I will steal that back. Fuck you.
Mother bitch.
You are motherfucker. You're fucking gone. I stole that potion back, by the way.
No, I saw. I didn't miss it.
Good. Yeah!
Now everyone's up to level 11.
What would you say a good threshold for this is?
11 or 12.
Okay, so we could literally start to stream progressing.
The only other thing I would incentivize doing is AP farming. Perfect. Oh, more of these jerks.
Oh, they're good AP sources though.
AP comes in drips and drabs, so it's marginal. Just going for enemies that are weak but still give you AP is just as good. Same with as it was in Final Fantasy V with leveling jobs.
I'm just gonna burn them attacking stance.
See if I can eat you.
Stab.
Probably. If it's an attacking stance, that probably means it's low health.
I mean, if that doesn't get it, this will.
No.
Now it's time to eat. Num 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 num.
Tastes bad.
Which means I've already gotten it.
That's the text if you can't learn a skill from the enemy.
Hear that, bitch? You taste like shit.
Death.
Hey!
Undead killer. Now we can give her the other gloves.
Yeah! Alright, so... we can now upgrade her to Mithril.
Yeah. Oh, we can give her the Iron Helm too now. I'll give her bright eyes and level up.
Oh, yeah. She's finally learning a bunch of stuff at once.
Yep. I think we should actually be good to head to Giza Maluques as soon as you start next stream.
Yeah, I'm just gonna place this right in front of it. I keep expecting to hear
Oh, from playing
14.
so much 14, yeah. I've heard that variation of the Chocobo's theme so many times, I've actually gotten sick of it.
I hardly hear it anymore, mainly because I have like mount music turned off. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
How do I get Chocobo out?
No, Chocobo stuck. Chocobo stuck.
Does that mean that they're or no?
I think it's just overlapping. Try it. Hey, there we go.
There we go.
Okay, Chocobo no longer stuck.
Also, Crew, welcome, even though it's technically the end of the stream, unfortunately.
Thank you for popping in, but
yeah, thank you for popping
we're about wrapping up now.
Yeah. Okay, and with that, I gotta get all the way into the tab. Yeah,
With that, we are done for today.
Yep. Which means, thank you all so very much for watching. I'm going to do the shout-outs. And thank you for the GG. And the follow. Hey, what timing? But yeah, and with that, let's go ahead and do our double downfall of shout-outs here. Not another Esper underscore. I'm hoping that's not a bad mark. I can't help but be concerned because of the underscore part. But Van Talent, thank you for the 100 bits. Ravenheart, thank you for the follow, and Kuryu, thank you for the follow as well.
Thank y'all so much.
All right, so Friday is currently tentative. Since I have a Discord now, it's going to be a lot easier to like actually announce whether it's going to happen.
Yeah.
But if y'all want to pop y'all's head into the Discord, do keep in mind that we share. Bot dead. Bot dead. Bot.
Bot.
All right, I think my bot just got fucking fried.
Oh well.
Give me a second. I'll just do this. Whoop, wrong button. Bam.
Hey.
Alrighty. So, yes. We do have a Discord now, so if you want to join, feel free to click that link. If you don't want to join, I'm not pressuring you either, but does make it that little bit easier to keep track of when I go live on streaming and if I do an impromptu stream, because I can be kind of prone to that. Especially when there's a game that it like absolutely has not been finished and is apparently right at the end. Which Friday or Saturday, we'll see how that goes. I'm having another interesting week. Next week, Tuesday is a big maybe. I'll keep y'all posted on that because I may be working on my Tuesday. And that's kind of unfortunate. So next week may not happen. But again, I'll force a makeup stream for that day in particular, probably Friday. But yeah, as per usual, I will be running the maximum allowed advertisement time. It is not required to stick around, but it is greatly appreciated if you do, because it does help support the channel. But if you want to really support the channel, interaction with the stream, chats, bits, points usage, literally anything pleases the algorithm gods and bumps me up that much further into the up on the rankings and being exposed to even more viewers. But there we go. But yeah, running the advertisement time. If you don't stick around, this is still greatly appreciated that you drop by. Have a good night and stay true to yourselves. If you do stick around, I also appreciate you as well. And we're probably not going to be doing a raid tonight because I am going to be taking it quite a bit easy. But if you feel the need to check somebody out for streams, scroll a little bit down on the page and you'll see some recommendations. But yeah, running the ad right now. Have a good night and stay true to yourselves. Boom.
Bye.
Alrighty. And with that, I think the ad is done. So, have a good night, everybody. Stay true to yourselves and be sure to take care of yourself because, yeah. Well, parts of the world is saying the pandemic is done. The pandemic's not really done. So, seriously, take care of yourself out there. Have a good night, everybody, and stay true to yourselves. See y'all next week, probably Wednesday, maybe Tuesday. We'll see how things go. And maybe earlier or later on in the week, we'll see how things roll out. Anyways, have a good night.